dreams of riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. A.R.I.S respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, A.R.I.S Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. The papoose laughed loud as he fell to the sand, respawning once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke. He groaned, but maybe one more cap. Oh, A.R.I.S Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Arcadia shores, A.R.I.S made plans. Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard, with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could withstand. The smugglers chuckled, a miner you say? Here's a rocket to send you on your merry way. Blown sky high, he respawned with his pride and decay. But A.R.I.S just smiled, let's do it all day. Oh, A.R.I.S Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zealodos, their claws sharp and fast, but his faps ran out, he was down at last. A craft machine stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull, a pile of bad blueprints and zero tier raw. Oh, A.R.I.S Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Though mobs devour him and his pets burn, though losses are certain, he'll always return. For A.R.I.S Blade has one stubborn creed: keep trying, keep dying, it's all that I need. Oh, A.R.I.S Blade, the fool of the stars, his fortune's in debt and his body bears scars. But he'll never stop, no, never give up. For A.R.I.S true power, he loves skilling up.
Hello and welcome back to the Blade of A.R.I.S channel. How is everyone doing? In for another legendary stream, right? Let's get switched over to the live scene. There we go. And we are live, but I think what I probably need to do is do the old camera trick again Because I don't know what the hell's going on with this supposedly streamer-centric camera. Boop, boop. Okay, that should do it. Everyone good? Anyone had any good loots that I missed? Let me know in the chat. We can take a look at the Hoff board. So I'm just I've got the AI daily and I'm trying to discern whether sorry, I got distracted by sock chat there. I'm trying to determine, right, is the first one in the AI list always the longest one or not? Because if so, I might be in with a chance of completing this one today. What do you think? Who have we got with us anyway? We've got Aquagem Gamer, Lee Bund, Photon sneaking a visit there, the One Omega, and Biggs is lurking in the chat. We think blade foil. First one in the list was super quick for me yesterday. Oh, okay. So it's not that then. Well, let me see. Let me see. Oh, damaged? Really? Okay, I need to go and repair. I don't really want to repair it in the field, so let's just slash some destroyers up if I can. Yeah, this might be a bit of a tall order. It's quite a DPS drop. We only need like 1 or 2 more kills, right? So, is Chrono here? He might not be. I already shouted you out because you already chatted in the thing. Yeah, it wasn't that one, so maybe this is the kill. I already chatted to you. I know you're here. How did recycle go? Sorry, bear with me. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Just writing an essay to my society chat. Right, we've got a green tick. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's go. I'm not going to bother with the tunnels, I think. I'm just going to... You know what? I'm just going to YOLO it out of here. Really? Really? Oh, Photon, you still here? Hey, there he is. Q1 report posted on the forum. Yeah, someone posted it to me in Discord. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to make of it, to be honest. Yeah, I had to do a lot of work on that song to get it to. For some reason, ChatGPT came out with the song, but it added an extra verse, which like completely threw Suno, and like Suno was just going mad. It could not do it. So, Photon, I created. You're not gonna like this, but I created a full set of A.R.I.S in like 19 clicks. So sorry, sorry. But I wanted to say the A.R.I.S with AP60 electric plates, because I couldn't find any AP66s, are, it feels very similar to Pegasus AP66 electric, if I'm honest. It's very similar. There's not a huge amount of difference. There is more protection, I think, with the Zap electric plates, and arguably there'll be even more with the 66s, but the difference isn't massive. So I think we need to kind of just understand that and meter that against the price of Pegasus, right? And how much the A.R.I.S ends up going for, right? Because right now it's looking like, if you can get Pegasus cheap enough, that Peg is the choice, really, at the moment. I wouldn't. The problem with the cows is they hit. For me, they hit very, very often. I mean, I guess I could do the smaller ones instead of the bigger ones, but they hit very often, and I wouldn't want to blow the Zaparis armor. Excuse me. I wouldn't want to blow the Zaparis armor on just grinding cows. Seems like a massive waste of really high markup armor. Currently, really high markup armor. I don't see how it will ever be particularly low markup armor, to be honest. Um, yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, what is the hunter hype? What is the? Sorry, I didn't sleep last night, so just bear with me. Roll with it today, folks, because I'm not going to be able to speak properly, and I'll be forgetting things left, right, and center. So I think the real play is Hazen or Kronos armor with maybe upgraded Gorgon forged plates. But like I've said plenty of times on the stream before, that I don't know how far the Gorgon Forge plate upgrades go, so I don't know how strong they can get. But even with that considered, look at that. Look how much rubber banding is that? I'm almost back at the robot base at this point. The hell is that? And once again, I've forgotten to change my bandwidth setting. Losing my marbles. Yeah, I think it might be because I've tightened down the bandwidth settings so much that it just can't cope with things these days. No, no, the streaming's not. No, I've got like a 1 gig line. It's not that. No, I choked the bandwidth on the client because apparently it was better for dealing with, I think big events where there's lots of players, maybe. I don't know. I did it for some reason anyway. Maybe it was just to make it a bit more stable. Yeah, and throttling it down to like, I don't know, half a meg, something like that. Dinner. Anyway, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna, hmm, I'm gonna do some I'm going to do some Fieroids because they're pretty easy to get to. The Volks take a little bit of effort getting to the higher maturity ones. Yeah, the problem is I have to quit the game to do that, and I keep forgetting to do it. Right. We want to go that way. And I'm going to change to Gorgon with AP66 burn, which seems to be really good for Fieroids, Fierlings, Volks, and to a certain extent the elites. So good stuff. Lower connection at loader equals higher timeout values, but it usually helps on this problem's not opposite, so kind of odd. Yeah. See, this is what I don't know what's going on really. Like the settings I had were supposed to be fixing the rubber banding. That's what I thought I was doing it for, but it's not really working out. Just random damage because of a rubber band again. It could be that my it's because my D drive is like really full, and that's where I store all the games. So shocking rebounds. Right, the Fieroids are just here. Yep, there we go. Championes. Right. And how it affected it. So I haven't. Oh, for crying out loud! Oh, you know what I've done? I've gone and forgot to repair my gun. Awesome. And that one died, unfortunately. We didn't make it to tier 5 with the Aurora PP60, but it was a lovely gun. Really enjoyed using that. But sadly, that's less than a peck, isn't it? Yeah. In it goes. Sad times. Just need an unlimited variant of one of those, I think. Right, in you go. In you go, son. Iron. Wait, a wild Lordorm has appeared? You must be bored at work, right? Pro streamer, indeed. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Lazy coffee today. Because I was out early. AB stream trumps work. Yeah. I just wish it paid. Yeah. Do this for a day job. That's not the one that chased me down. Do I get revenge or do I just ignore it? It's an ascendant. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. That thing's probably going to kill me again. I think the play with those with Gorgon armor is to slap big acid plates on. But I haven't... What the actual... What's the aggro range on these things? Like, that thing just mapped me. The hell? Right, can I get a fap off? I'm not having that. I mean, I might have no choice in it, but I'm not having it. Okay. Going down, sucker. If you don't kill me again. The Ascendant's hit. Now it's crits, is it? All of a sudden the crit spam comes on. Yeah, I think big acid plates, but I've left them somewhere. Let me see if they're in here. Pen. Okay, I thought I had acid plates. Maybe they all died. Impact. Cut. Stab. Cold. They must have died. I have no acid plates. Okay. Well, I guess we just do it the hard way. And hope... Oh, for goodness sake. Did I... don't think I picked it up. Now we've got to remember to not try and get in it before we've repaired it. Saltine cracker. Okay. Let's try this again. Morning, Tricky. How you doing? Okay. Still carrying around a ton of loot as well. I should get rid of that. I think probably I have a better time if I just put the improved Gorgon plates on, but don't aggro, son of a bitch. Oh my god, there's loads of them here. Why are there so many here? They were never this far down before. Not in this number. Okay, I think... Yep, I've aggroed about 50 of them. Awesome. This is not going very well, is it? All I want to do is kill some Fieroids, but I'm being forced to dick about. Yeah, keep coming. That one's blocked down there. He's now off the radar. Another one on me now. Right, if I can get these two off the radar, then I think we're all right. I need to get around this guy. These big ones are bloody quick for Verderon. Oh, Tasty Hoff. Let me know. What is it? What number? Which category? Right, come on, get him off the radar. Get him off. Come on. Don't do this to me. I can't get up this thing. I think we're all right. This is something I'm not really getting about this planet, is that, like, I get the whole not being able to teleport, right? Totally get that. What I don't get is why there aren't, like, half decent routes to get to various different spawns. Like, you know, I have to go through an entire field of Verderon to get to the Fieroid commanders, right? If I come from the other way, I've got to get through all the Fieroid elites. And it's like, why isn't there just a little path? for me to get through, right? Why isn't this further on spawn just a little bit further up? And then I wouldn't have to mess around like that. Because it kind of, you know, for someone who can do these guys without any bother, it makes no sense blocking the way with the Verderons, because everyone's just going to try and get around them and not bother with them anyway to try and get to the Fieroids, right? So there's no sense in the kind of, oh, you need to fight your way there kind of business, because no one's going to do that, not realistically. If you follow the sand, they're all across the area at the minute. They're like right the way up to the Primarnaut entrance. Well, they were, till I dragged them away. Come on, Lordorm, you need to have coded that better. No, no, it's too late now. You can't, no. The deflection doesn't work. The seed is already sown. Like, wasted a whole candy cane just trying to get here. Yeah, I think the Fieroids might be the chunky one. And that, what a perfect disguise for yourself, isn't it? To kind of make it look like it's someone who's from the UK that's responsible for, you know, responsible for the double entendre. And then let's completely wash over the fact that Socrates is also from the UK and may have had some input. Just saying. Yeah, what you're witnessing there, chat, is 100% denial. I got a global on the destroyers a little bit earlier. But these aren't producing any minis or anything yet. Blame the Swiss. They are nutteral. Okay. Damn those nutteral Swiss. I wonder how long it will take before people actually believe all this banter. Yeah, I mean, there probably already is some of that going on already. I mean, Big Ziz is right. Technically, we're all part of the testing program, right? It's just like we're paying for the privilege rather than being paid. I need to get this pet out. I don't, oh, what the hell? How not to get a Tesla pod out? Immediately dismiss it. And then you can't spawn it for another 30 seconds. Or more. How long is it? What's the timeout on it? Feels like 60 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right there. If anyone sees purple... Purple... Was it Purple Rain? Purple Rain Triple X? That won the giveaway yesterday. If anyone sees them in the chat, if I miss them, please shout. No, it feels like 2 minutes at this rate. Why does it take this long? Kinda. Kinda. Cold hard cash that you can only use in one vendor. Hey, Wazari. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? The A.R.I.S skin. Seems like a rare drop, that. I couldn't believe yesterday, though. Like, I did all 8 instances and got 1 blueprint. 1 blueprint. I think it had maybe 3 clicks on it, but that's it. Exactly. It was a large starter refill pack. But I sent them a message on Twitch and I haven't had a reply yet, but I need to give them a little bit of time. The problem with messaging on Twitch, though, is that it's not very obvious that you've been sent a message, in my opinion. And I think a lot of people quite easily miss those things. How much we done here? It looks like about 10% by now. Blueprints and stuff just drops in waves. Yeah. Yeah, it's just sucky that the wave is like for the whole day. You know, I spent, well, like not a whole day obviously, but like I spent a large chunk of my time going through those instances and only got one blueprint. And then you go in one other time, and then you go into one instance, and it gives you 4 blueprints in one hit, and it's like, what? How does that work? Yeah, I did some trucker caps yesterday as well as recycle. And I'll tell you what, that was going real bad until I hit that 2k. That 2k kind of, it didn't save it, but it just minimized the extensive losses that were going to be. But do you know what? Do you know what, folks? We're back in business. We are back in business. One Mayhem Ziplex P400. I managed to haggle someone down. Not as much as I'd like to have got them down, but I managed to get a big chunk off, so well, that was good. Yeah, I mean, the two I had, only one of them produced what I would call a notable loot. And that was like the first one in like the first run, I think it was. The 7K. But yeah, gonna have another crack at it, I think. Today. Hopefully. If things feel good, we'll head over to Foma. But right now, things are feeling pretty dull, so I don't think I'll bother right now. Also need to snag a bunch of Teraamp 10s. Something I did loot, right, I was running the Tech Recycle 2 blueprint, right, because that's a different category. Oh, there we go, 120 ped, nice chunky loot. 120. Yeah, the Tech Recycle 2 blueprints dropped me a P20 blueprint, and they also dropped me level 7 amplifier blueprint as well, which I didn't realize it would do. So that is a much better option than doing explosive recycle, in my opinion. Tech Recycle 2. So that's Tech Gizmo 8s with Listerium ingots. No. No, it's not. It's Tech Gizmo 8 with nanocubes. Yeah, a P20. I think it was 7 clicks of P20. And I can't remember how many clicks of the level 7 amp, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't a lot. But yeah, I found that to be quite interesting, to be honest. You know, because if those tech gizmos can drop bigger amps, then that's like a really good thing to do, right? Obviously, you have more likelihood of getting those things if you're not condition crafting, like I was. But, you know, the fact that I managed to get any blueprints at all doing condition crafting was a miracle, I think. But those dropped on 2 separate occasions. So I did a run like a day or so ago, not yesterday, but like a day or two before that. That's when I got the P20, and then yesterday I got the level 7 amps. Bear with me. Okay, sorry, I just needed to check something a minute. I thought someone may have been at the door, but the ring camera and the ring bell, like quite often people ring the doorbell, but then the ringer, the bell unit doesn't kick off, so I don't hear it. What use is that? Yeah, but I thought I heard the ringtone for the door. But no, it was just the fact that I've had no sleep and I'm losing my marbles. 36 pedder. I think we're, what, is that nearly 20%? I don't think this is going to take that long. But if I think, I don't know, if I think loot's kind of looking okay, I might snick off to Foma quickly. I don't know. It's a big risk, right? But it'd be awesome to see something decent drop with the P400, because to be honest, the previous two I felt were a little bit underwhelming for the amount of loss that was had overall. It's another mini there, 31 ped. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we were going to look at your loot, weren't we? Oh, number 8. Oh, yours is the 18k. I literally looked at that and I didn't look at who got it. I just looked at the numbers in each of the categories. That's a massive hit. Well done. HI, how you doing? Yeah, no, I'm just not used to seeing your name in the Hoffboard. Full stop. 15 ped. I'm not sure what the CTK is on these. Yeah, but that's only because you don't, you know, you have some gaps sometimes. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Now, that's really awesome. Well done. Big grats. Nice to see a fellow Shao get a decent Hoff. But yeah, for mental health reasons. Absolutely. I think the CTK is around 10, 12 ped. Not sure. Yeah, absolutely due. So how long is that going to take to pull? 18k's worth. How much do you get per batch? It's chrono, yeah. Yeah, I thought I did refer to him as chrono a few times, but I didn't say it clearly enough, probably. Around 5k per pull. So about 4 days then. Hmm. Don't double crit. You'll regret it. Hey Mary, how you doing? Welcome back. Hey, what are you doing with that club that you looted? It's awesome loot. Are you looking to sell that one, or are you going to skill into it? Oh, that's awesome. Well, good luck with that. It's up on the wall. Yes, it's the same chai. How much total skill are you running, chai? You can DM me if you don't want it shared. $28 ped. It's another. I feel like that's like a times two. Two-ish. I should scan one really and figure it out, but can't be bothered. It seems like the CTK is somewhere between 12 and 15 ped. Either that or I'm just getting good loot at the moment and I don't realise. Alright, I'm going to scan. 3,750. 3,750. No, it's actually more like 10 ped. That's interesting. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Fair enough, Chai. Thank you very much. It was Shaolin Nightwish, wasn't it, or something? I made through a Shaolin. Me, I'm knackered. I didn't get any sleep last night. I think it was a Maithra Amatera Shaolin Nightwish. That used to be in the sock. And then left. Under circumstances. I think it was. You don't know? Okay. I'm not going to... obviously not going to explain it all here. But yeah. Happened a couple of years... Well, what, 3 years ago now? So where are we at here? That's 50. So we're not quite a quarter of the way through yet. Yeah, you'll have to ask Photon because I can't remember that name. But I mean, so I joined Shaolin, and then, to be fair, not very long after that, I became quite inactive for quite a long time, and then there was this big hoo-ha where, you know, some people got dropped. from the sock that we can't now get back. So annoying. There you go. No, so yeah, so during that period of time, like a bunch of people left, right? But then there was another occasion involving two particular people, and one of them left. Yeah, no, all good. The leprosy cleared up just fine. Yeah, yeah. It's nice to know that the human genome has now 2,000 years on has been able to shake leprosy without, you know, issue now. In genome 2.0, right? Oh yeah, I was meant to be getting the pet out. Right, can we not dismiss it this time? Treatable with antibiotics or something simple these days? I have no idea. I have no idea, to be honest. All I know is it's a thing of the past for most people, right? Wasn't it? Isn't it mainly kind of like centered around the Middle East anyway? Like maybe there's some kind of environmental factor that makes it happen in those regions. Maybe I'm completely wrong on that. Ooh, we've got this. That's going on Pyro. This is going on Dodge again. We got any more? No. What's the bottom one? Strength. Okay, Intel. There we go. Look. Huh? Outcome is so. Yeah, I think modern society demands more of an outcome than so, right? Oh, is it? Really? Okay. I don't know why I thought that then, but I think whenever I've seen anything about it, it's only ever really been around that region, but obviously not paying enough attention. Dog walk time. I'll have a good one. Thank you very much, Photon, for the lurk. Hopefully we see you when you get back. I think we've got to be getting near to 25% now. Getting close. Yeah, but that's kind of like your... I mean, it's a bit like saying, can't we just inject them with bleach? Lordy, lordy. We've got some company. Who's this? It's Stan. Is Entropia Stan in the chat? Oh, biscuits. That's interesting. I've actually been stood in this location for quite some time, and now they've just appeared. I was always thinking that these things only appear when you're kind of running and moving, but those have literally just appeared there. Warhammer 40k mode, you yell heresy and use flamethrower. Yeah, absolutely. That's the method. It's in the work instruction for the flamethrower. When curing gene stealers of leprosy, arm the flamethrower and yell, "Heresy!" Then pull the trigger. Purge the heretic! Love it. I would be all over a Warhammer 40k flipped university in the Entropia universe kind of thing. I mean, to be honest, Mary, you do make a fair point. But at the end of the day, Peps is our resident troll, okay? And I had a conversation with Peps the other day, and I think he's getting quite perturbed that everyone's encroaching on his territory. He is the troll. It's his job. Hang on, we need to pop yet another candy cane. It's a good job I got thousands of them. I'm the only troll in the village. We just got an EUT. Look at that. I don't do a very good Welsh accent, it has to be said. For the engine that never comes. Well, I hope we get some info. Stop playing more coding. Who's that to? I don't code games. I should. It's too much effort. Hmm. Blade Universe. Now, I've been thinking about picking, picking one of the engines up and having a play. But it's not really a play, is it? It's a big job. Big undertaking. And my development experience is entirely like business focused. There's some kind of engineering into integration stuff and device driver stuff as well. Not low level, but like higher level stuff for manufacturing floors and stuff like that. But none of that is really transferable into the game dev stuff. It's just a whole other level. Do we hit FOMA? FOMA's hurt me very badly, so I feel like I need to take out some punishment upon FOMA. Ah, fair enough. See you in a minute. Chrono, I have to ask, are we still talking about mining here, or have we moved over into the only Svens? The only Svens category? Yeah? Or the more extreme variant of Erling Sven's Mega Boys. I think you said FOMA. It doesn't say on there, does it? Which one were you? Were you in main arena or was it one of the domes? Why? What was it? Melchi? Yeah. We're about a third of the way through the Fieroid step now. I'm making reasonable progress. Things have taken a lot longer than this before. Oh, Peps is on the level 2 finder amp lights. Good luck on those. Huh? Is it true recently an offshoot popped up in the UK called Only Chavs? I wouldn't know about such things. Not being a chav myself. No clue. I imagine the website's liveried with Burberry pattern everywhere, right? Only Chaps is a slightly different category, Chrono. Yeah. I think maybe Icewind can explain that one in more detail than I can. Just somewhere else, not in this chat. Grats on the Oblivitron there, Mary. For the more gentlemanly fellow? What's a gentlemanny? Hi Nathan, how you doing? If we can get the unlimited maces, etc. from regular mobs, or is it bosses only? I don't think it's even bosses, it's instants. Like, because there's bosses out in the world, right? So let's not confuse those. It's literally instance bosses. And I think, isn't it all robot ones at the minute? CAC with a 787 ped Listerium there. Yeah, yeah. But didn't you kind of script it that way so it looks like you're going to get bad loot, but really you're getting hidden item hoffs left, right, and center? Is that how it works? Yeah, I think the weapons currently have only been seen dropping from robot instances. Yep, and lots of praying. Yep. Down 10 to 20k. Well, I'm not surprised you're buying pieces of armor at like 250 ped a pop. I think A.R.I.S is single-handedly one of the best updates that's ever happened to Entropia, to be honest. I've said all this before, but I need to kind of wrap it up in a video, I guess, with my thoughts and all the rest of it. Grants to Lord Orm there, 123 ped derelict Droker. Are you just talking about hunting? Have you been doing the AI dailies like every day or something? Because they're rough. Another mini. Off buff again. It feels like 10 minutes has become 2 minutes. Like, candy canes are over so quick. I mean, it sounds like it, Icewind. It sounds like it. Yeah, some mining missions would be good. Or at least one, right? I don't know. I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing because it's part of the Cali loophole messaging that, you know, mining finds you get on this planet that are, you know, synonymous with the mining missions that are based on Cali. Yeah, I'm guessing you make progress there, but obviously we've got new ores to find. So a mining mission to find a particular... I wouldn't pin it down to one ore because some of these ores are actually quite hard to get hold of. But maybe like have a maybe it be a find A.R.I.S specific ores as the mission, and then it doesn't matter which one you get, it adds to the progress of the mission ticker, right? That would work. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to go... Because I got to buy the amps, right? So if I'm going to head to Foma, I need to go to Twin and pick up missions, daily missions and stuff. I'm coming tonight, Inga is elusive. Yeah, but you know, a lot of that's just down to technique. You just gotta finagle it right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but the mining guy is at Twin, right? I don't remember seeing the mining guy at Troy. Maybe I've just completely been oblivious to it. Yeah, I just basically want to double check. Yeah, the guild guy. Yeah, I just need to double check. I haven't got any outstanding there, I think. It's just kind of easier because the two terminals are sat right next to each other. We're getting there for halfway through this particular step now. And in Cape, yeah. But Cape's hard, you know, Cape's takes... It takes longer because you have to run down the blooming... the tube from the platform, right? Just takes longer. Good luck. Good luck. I was so annoyed that I failed it 2 days ago. I'm really annoyed because I went in there with like not a full set of Pegasus, not a full set of AP66, and I just couldn't do him. He kept on doing me for like 350. Then when I get my claims, I walk. Well, I see what happens, right? I mean, if there's a bunch of like Narc and Iron, then I might pull it before leaving, because I probably need some ped to float anyway. But if it's like list and oil, I'm just gonna leave it there. Pick it up later. Horse. Sweet. All takes far too long. I've got a Yogg hatchling, but I don't have a horror. I could do with the backpack as well, but the problem is I can't justify throwing a load of ped. Why was I... Did I resto myself? I don't even remember doing that. Yeah. Oh, PM. PM just hit a big one. Grants to them. 3.8. What was it? 3.4 Proton provider. Is that our Mary? Yes, it is. Good luck, Mary. They've been kind of okay for me, I think. Like, the average loot has definitely been cost to kill, it seems. And I'm getting a few kind of doubles and such. Oh, don't worry, Mary. My Hoff is over on FOMA. I'm just waiting for the right time to go and pick it up. That's all. That's all that's happening right now. I'm just waiting for my time to go over. That's all. Yeah, I mean, the comfy wumfies are just like 30 kilo capacity. Yeah, is great, and what's the other? It's some extra HP, right? None of it's like amazing. Certainly not 5k peds worth amazing, in my opinion. If you catch my drift. And I don't see the point in sitting there grinding away thingies and trying to... I can't even kill Malicious Udderstorm anyway, right? That's the boss, right? I can't even kill that mofo, so there's no chance of me getting the blueprint. Because my gear is not right for it. We are pretty much halfway now on the Fieroids. No, it's not an order. It was you know, it's like a customer loyalty program, right? That's right, isn't it, Icewind? Yeah, like the comfy wumpies work well like with the new armor, but the new armor needs to be like perfected to be meaningful for the HP gain. And then you go from 15 to what, 20? Oh, I was just saying that, people are saying I've ordered my Hoff, and I said it's not an order. It's just customer loyalty, right? I was just saying that I was asking you if that was right, that it's just part of the customer loyalty program that I go to FOMA and pick up my Hoff. Yeah. See? Confirmed. How has that been another 10 minutes? Like, I should watch a clock just so I can see the minute hand visibly moving at high speed. Depot bonus. Yeah. It's been a lot of that lately. Haven't seen the bonus yet. Gil boost. What have we got? 147%. Not bad. How long's that for? 5 minutes. It's not going, it's done. It's gone. Already old. Let me just check I haven't missed any redeems and stuff. Hang on, I need to refresh that page. No, we're all good. Still no sign of purple rain. Doesn't feel like it's time to go over there yet. Look at that. 3.3k gang on Ola 60. It's a chunky multiplier for sure. Stan with the Magma Kuma Ascendant. 500 odd ped. Was it 500? I think it was. No, 700. Sorry, I was getting confused with the second one that came in. 716 ped. Nice. Very nice. And we got another 30 ped there. Like, did I read it right? Is that 3,750? That is right. It's still saying it's about 10 DPP, but... Sorry, 10 ped at 4 DPP, which is what this setup kind of runs at. But, like, all the loot seemed to be bigger. Is it regen? It might be regen. But they aren't really regenning that quickly, right? The Volks regen really fast. The Volcreptus. But these guys don't regen that quickly. So, I don't know. It is properly configured. A105 mod, tier 10, all damage. Yeah, I don't know, it's odd. It's odd. I'm just wondering, should I flip the script and head to Foman now? But it doesn't feel that strong at the minute. Do you know what I mean? Should I stay or should I go now? This is a nice spawn, though. This CAC with another big one there. 719 ped on Ola 60. What is CAC using? LA 60 is hot. Drugs. He just went there. Yeah. What's tomorrow? Friday. A drunk stream with Sir Bear. Well, I'm not sure if that's part of Sir Bear. I mean, I'm not sure he's always available on a Friday night, if you know what I mean. But I can probably do a Friday night stream. Probably. Oh, for goodness sake. I am glad to see an Unreal token, to be honest. I haven't had one for a while. Well, actually, I had one not that long ago, but it's been a couple of weeks, I would say. I just seen what you wrote in sock chat, Chrono, and I'm kind of the same at the minute. All over the shop. And Peps will say, yeah, it's because you're old. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chrono. Let's get some hearts in the chat, guys, for Chrono. Come on. Do it now. Hearts in the chat. I'll start. What's the correct verbiage? Muchos amoras? It's probably completely wrong. Molte amore? 34 petter there. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough when stuff like that happens. Yeah, I lost my dad recently, so you get there in the end. How are we doing? We're getting on for like 2/3 through this one now. Hey, no worries, no worries. It's, well, I say recently. It's been over a year now, but still feels recent to me, right? I still got a bunch of his stuff to kind of deal with at the moment, so it's still on my mind, if you know what I mean. Hey Daiso, how you doing? Welcome back into the stream. Less talk, more pew pew. I have been shooting constantly, man. Shooting constantly. What are you using? Are you running more DPS than I am? Is that it? LC2 tier 8. I'm still doing more, right? I'm only running whatever the candy canes are. 10%, is it? Yeah, I'm only running 10% buff plus the 15 on the ring, so you might be doing more in that regard. Hey, no worries, Wazari. But I mean, you know, it's more about chrono right now. I mean, you know, we've already been over that here with myself and just sending out some feels to chrono there. Faith heal. But thank you very much. Oh, you're running fully buffed, are you? Yeah, I can't. Just the price of all the pills all the time. It's just so much, and it's not like you're gonna get paid back for it. So I just at the moment I just run the bare minimum. You guys is all right. Using up pills from Obliv. Yeah, see, I don't even pop those kind of big pills for Oblivitron, really. I'd probably have an easier time if I did. But I don't have any. That's the problem. It's like I was saying yesterday, if they get rid of the 10 and 5 milligram drops from the strong boxes, right? And then it's only 15 milligrams that drop from the boxes. And then they put 10 milligrams on the shop, on the web shop. I think it'd be a better situation. Because then you could just, you know, if you wanted some 10 milligram pills, you just go into the web shop and buy them. If you want the 15 milligram, then you have to kind of pay the player markup for them. 32 pad. Like, these are kind of just being fairly average, right? Above average, I would say, in the loot. It's very, very weird. But they're not really popping off, if you know what I mean. I'm not getting... Have I had a single global on these? Don't think I have I? Egg addiction. Yeah, see, I run out of eggs so quick. And, you know, other than the eggs, it's not really much call to be opening the Easter boxes, is there? Correct, Peps. You got it. Hey, I did warn at the beginning or the earlier part of the stream that, you know, lack of sleep is involved. Yeah, I just don't buy. I just run candy canes at the moment. That's it. Just candy canes. And I managed to hobble through the bigger two instances. I might die a couple of times, but I make it through them. Yeah, maintenance tunnel. Yeah, so I'm assuming that if you're using the maintenance tunnels, you watch my video on the robot instances and the maintenance tunnels, and that's why you're using them. That's right. PR 120 PP60 is awesome. I love the PP60. I haven't tried a bigger PP. That's what she said. Because I don't have the soundboard thing, I have to imagine someone has redeemed That's What She Said in the same manner that's on Saber's stream. I figured out maintenance tunnel and spent first day figuring out how they worked. Yeah, same day one I was in there as well. It just took me a while to make the video. But you should still watch my video, right? You got that? Good. I'm only kidding. Watching the YouTube videos is completely optional. I could legitimately run, I think, a fairly big PP. Range plasma is at 96. Plasma sniper. That's the wrong one. Plasma. Hang on, where's plasma pistolier? Plasma pistolier is at 106. So I'm in a strange situation where the damage is lower than the hit for plasma. So I think the most I can use then is a PP90. But it's still a much bigger PP than the PP60. So I could really go for a bigger PP. You do understand we're baiting you, Peps, right? You get that, right? It's all part of the game. Who couldn't go for a bigger one? Icewind. He's all PP'd out, really. EA Sports. It's in the game. We are getting close to being done with these viroids, right? But the loot is still not... It's still not happening. It's still not jiving. And that's another candy cane dead. I guess it's me. I'm doing the resto, but I'm on complete autopilot when I'm doing it. It's not a conscious thing. I just hit it. And the pistol is nearly dead. I might have to do a field repair on that. Just want to check the weapon charts a minute. Weapon? Or is it weapons? Weapon. Okay. Blip. Oh, right, going this way, are we? Okay. Just trying to think about amps. If I do, I'm thinking about getting a DOA, right? I've mentioned this before. And if I get a strike or a rockjacker, just wondering what amp I can run on those. I think for the majority of the time, I'll probably be running a blip alpha, right? But unless like mod evil or whatever, right, is a better choice. I just can't remember the damage amounts on those. So let's do that. Change that back to that. Slap DOA in there. That's a 40 pedder, that one. Item is damaged already? Holy cow. What a scam. Okay, name like that, and name not with a stupid L in it. There we go. Okay, right, let's field repair this thing. And Rick Ninja Hunter, 500 ped drone elite. He's back on them drones and warriors and whatnot. He recently did the Spina raid with Eve. Got his coat. Good stuff. Equipped. And then throw that in there. Throw all of that in there. Okay, back to this thing. Mod Evil is 43. Org is 45. See, I think the Org is the one to... Like, if I have a Rockjacker... if I have a Rockjacker, then it's the Org. If I can only get hold of a Strike Hammer... Which is not ideal... Well... That's 45... 46.5... And the other one's 43... 43.5. So I would need a mod evil for a strike hammer and an orc evil for a rockjacker. But how do they... I wonder how they compare economy-wise versus the alpha amp. And I don't know... The alpha amp is like too big for the strike hammer, right? Oh, that's a gamma. Here we go. Here's an alpha. Yeah, see, that's 45, so it'd be overshooting on the strike hammer. Not by much. I mean, it'd be no different to how I was running an alpha on a mod merc, right? It was only overshooting a few points, right? Not the end of the world. And, you know, considering that DPP on a strike camera is pretty trash anyway. It wouldn't really matter. Arguably, I want to go for the Rockjacker. Not an ME, though. Just a basic Rockjacker. Loudmouth adjusted is too low DPS. Too low damage, sorry. Because that's, well, I guess that's 79. No, yeah, because that then means the maximum amp I can put on there is a 39.5, which, you know, is impossible. So then you're at 39. Bow Ripper, I can't, yeah, it needs to be cheap. This is the thing. It just needs to be a cheap stopgap, and while I'm skilling Blip, in lieu of me getting something like the, Assassinator, or maybe the Twin Swine, or, you know, something like that at some point. But then that could all be flipped on its head if I loot a 110 unlimited gauze or plasma rifle from Oblivitron or something, right? I mean, it all gets turned on its head if that happens. Because they've got pretty strong DPS, right? But the only problem is that beyond the 110, there's no option, right? Like, what's the DPS of the sniping Unity? I'm guessing that's more than the 110, but I could be wrong. I can't really remember it. But yeah, between the GR 110 and the PR 110, where do you go from there? And then there's the other the curveball. If you get the PP, if there's a 110 plasma pistol, I can't remember. Was that a thing? Did that drop already? 110 OC, 110 TC, 110 GR, and that's it. So we haven't had any PRs or PPs at the 110 level. Could be a possibility. Could be a possibility that they're still out there waiting to go. Yeah, I could potentially borrow something, but I don't know. I mean, hopefully someone wants to buy the LP70 at some point, right? And then if they do, then I've got PEDs to get a Rockjacker. But the reason why I'm looking at the DOAs is because A, they do a reasonable amount of DPS for a reasonable amount of purchase price, right? And even though they act like pistols, they're actually carbines, and therefore I'm getting blip rifle. And both of those things I need to skill a lot. Because those things are lower than my laser pistolier, right? And that's another buff. Yeah, we're not really cooking with the loot yet, are we? Like, it's been fairly stable, fairly okay. I would say slightly above average. I could be dreaming that, though. I mean, there is the faux ripper as well, but people want too much money for that. And Rick gets another drone elite there, 500 ped. There's 2 chunky loots off those. I haven't seen any faux rippers go up. Oh, you mean if they put the mayhem ones in? Yeah, I don't think they're going to put an awful lot in there, to be honest with you. I mean, it's just going to be a bloodbath. In my opinion, I think they're going to put like a handful of things in there, like maybe 1 or 2 of each thing. Well, isn't Rick using a BGH 120 now? And he was also using a Rockjacker ME, I think. He was using a Rockjacker ME. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he did all right with that gear. But the thing is, Rick is like, he's like a supreme bot hunter, right? He's got loads of dodge, I'm sure of it. So for him, hunting those big elites is like easy for him most of the time. It's almost an AFK activity for him. Yeah, see another 30. That's a 32 pedder. Yeah, along with weapon drops. I think you got a Cali track at one point, didn't he? I can't remember what else he snagged. Oh, and a 300 ambush, okay. Well, I think he looted. Yeah. I think he looted a 120, didn't he? Oh, there he is! The man, the legend! Rick Ninja Hunter, welcome into the chat. And Rick has redeemed Play the Ballad of a Kieran Blade, so we're going to do that right now. Which one did you loot? Was it a 120 or an 80, Rick? Let's get this playing. There we go. But I don't think he was using a shit hammer. I think he was using RJME, right? Didn't you loot a BGH 120? I think it was a 120. That could be wrong. Last year. You looted the 120 with an RJME. There you go. See? I had it right. Oh, you had a shit hammer as well. Right. can hardly be called a shit hammer if you looted lots of stuff with it, can it? I'm still killing these and I've already got a tick. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know what to do. The loot's not really... It's not really changed. It's just fair to middling. I don't know about Foamy yet. I need to actually swing by Ironhaven. See if I can pick up the dailies yet. Alright, look at this spawn. Just rammed full of massive mobs that no one's hunting. They hit like trucks. Hey, is there a gap here somewhere? Lena called it that. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Whoa, that's not where I thought it was. Almost ended up in the toxic ocean. Okay. That's where I wanted to go. Stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull. A pile of bad blueprints and a zero tier. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck. Always outgunned and consistently stuck. Okay, let's get this stuff in. But profits a ghost that haunts his dreams. Okay, I need to refine that in a minute. We pulled some Fieroid skin there, 332. Nice. I'll keep the EUT on me because I've got to take that back down to Cali. Another 3 vouchers. We're up to 47 now, so another 33 to get. Takes a while. Mortirex skin. There we go. That was the ballad. Thank you for redeeming that, Rick. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get rubber banded off the edge as well. That would have been, well, just annoying, right? Okay, let's put these in here for now. I think is it the destroyers that are dropping the generics? I think it is. Okay. Putting the fruit in there. I'm not going to recycle this stuff now because I need to keep this float healthy. Because I've got to buy. I've got to buy amps and also use the shrapnel for the run. So yeah, yeah, I've not. Oh god, I'm running around with loads of stuff on me. Yeah, don't look at that. That's kind of a big tell, that, isn't it? Tells you what I've been doing. Yeah. No, I wasn't doing selling trucker caps at all. That ain't right. Okay, let me just refine some of this junk. We'll have to do some more cushion core and flex plate at some point. I think I'm kind of low on titanite at this point. Yeah, I've got no titanite, so there you go. I'm low on the wool cloth right now. When is that song from the 30s? We haven't had the 30s yet. So you're saying it's from the future, Peps? Okay, I'll take that. These hats. These hats. No, not all of that. Thank you. 960. 80s Jap pop style. Um, okay. We've got just under 200 there. Got some explosive I can probably get rid of at some point. All right, I'm going to go for the Volks. Go for them. Let me just repair again. There we go. And then I'm going to buy a K from here. Like so. And then we've got to whip round to Iron Wibble. Icewind loves it when I call it Iron Wibble, you know, because he developed the planet and it's, you know, and he named it Iron Guard, whatever it is. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I didn't realize it had caught that one and I just read it out. Sorry about that. Yeah, so because he developed the planet, yeah, he just loves it when I call it Iron Wibble. Right, can I pick up any missions? I might be a bit early still. Whoa, don't go over there. Chug, chug, chug. Take an hour to load assets that I've already loaded. Right, we've got the sample mission. There we go. Lava pool tree. That's down by the faint Fieroids or the normal Fieroids behind them. Okay, let's untrack that one for a minute. Stage 1. Weak Mortarex. Easy. Derelict Warriors. Okay. And Morlatrons. Okay. And then we can pull up the sample mission again now. Okie dokie. But the first thing we're going to do right now is head for the Volcreptus. He's a what we would call a big unit. Where am I going for these guys then? I want Steel Rise. I feel like we're missing a teleport. Like I feel like this outpost could have been a teleport, right? But anyway, it doesn't take that long to get there, to be fair. This one. Go, go, go. Right, let's go. Okay. So we'll head out the southwest bridge. Just over here. That big barrier thing is like, you can't really see through it at all. Is it me, or did that barrier kind of get more pronounced with the later updates? I feel like it wasn't as obvious as that when it first released. And now it's like kind of much more opaque. Okay. Alright, just going to get to the road and then follow the road up until we can go no farther. I think Socrates must be busy today. Actually, is anyone else streaming? I didn't check. I never check. I just YOLO it. Boom. Start stream. I'm gone. There's a few people. Right, where are we going now? We need to go up the bank here. Keep going. I think sometimes on this first bank there's magma kuma, but I think typically they've been dragged here. Oh no, that was a gap. Okay, we made it though. Here's the Volks. Just getting some hang time there. Okay. Yeah, Volkies. Got some food for you. Yeah, look at that. Straight in. Gets them every time. Oh, the meat sauce. 69% of the time, it works every time. Oh, is this one the long one? I think this is the long one, guys. I thought the Fieroids might have been kind of long. I think it's these guys. Oh well. What's going on, Pyro? Come on, intuition. Where are we at with that anyway? Still not budged very far, to be honest. Pyro not showing yet. There it is. Pyro hits. Barely moved. We got 2%. But we're at 73.3, so we've still got, you know, still got 6.7 levels to go. But the thing is, I don't do any pyro skilling like that. I mean, apart from, you know, occasionally when I've got an arsenistic chip and I'm using that, which isn't very often, to be honest. I don't really buy them that often. I've got the combustive 7, but I don't really use it that often because it's not enough DPS for most circumstances. And the only upgrade from that is the pyro is the combustive 8, because the 9 and 10 haven't dropped yet. I don't know what that's all about. Well, certainly that information wasn't on the wiki when I last checked it. Hey, Scotty, how's it going? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. The loot in the game has been fairly stable, which is good. But I'm not feeling it in my bones yet to head over to Foma. All the crits. 43 pedder on that one. So yeah, how's things with you? So I saw your video on changing the way you're going to play. So I haven't seen if you've done an update to that yet, but you know, how's that going? How's the kind of full experience kind of play style going? Yeah, we're gonna do some big D mining. Like, well, if I feel the time is right, I'll be doing some big D mining, but it's not feeling right now. Pretty good and relaxing. Very nice. No, that's not Chrono. That's not only Sven. The only Svens. It's not the only Sven's content. Okay, that you think it might be. Okay. This is a PG-13 stream. Only gents. Otto. Yes, Grayson. Yes, Mr. Jumley Warner. A welcome change of pace. Well, that's good. I mean, the thing is, right? Are you having fun with it, right? Are you enjoying that experience? And that's kind of the most important thing, right? Absolutely, Chrono. Absolutely correct. Hey, Boy Wonder. What do you prefer? Is it Sneakers? Do you prefer Sneakers? It's giving you a lot of goals to work towards. Yeah. Yeah, it can do. It doesn't matter. Okay. How are we doing? We're about 5% at the minute. I mean, is it me? I think this is the long one. Feels like it to me. I could be just imagining it. It's you know, sometimes it's a bit difficult to tell because like obviously the cost to kill on these guys is a lot less than the Fieroids. So it could be that they're just all about the same, really, for this particular AI mission. So I guess you know, time will tell really. Thanks to our bear. So where did the sneakers come from? Was that an old avatar name? Because you're Boy Wonder in game as well, aren't you? I thought I caught whiff of mention that there was a previous account, but I could have been your old Steam account. Ah, that's what it is. All right, now we're getting globals. 107 ped. Thank you. And on Twitch, okay. This is what I find I find this a little bit odd. Like, why? Why are there Araniatrox providers? Because at the moment, there's no, like, none of the missions kind of lean into the Araniatrox, right? So why are they there? And why are there Falxangius as well? And again, the missions don't really send you their way. But why are they here? And the Warlocks, yeah. Yeah, there's Warlocks. But the Warlocks make a lot more sense because this is a bot-themed planet, right? Only thing is that they're not derelict. They're just standard Warlocks. But at least they kind of fit more with the story a bit, right? But yeah, the Falx and the Iraniatrox, like, what's that all about? What are they here for? Yeah, they seem totally normal. I think to be honest, the Iraniatrox possibly are just an answer to the fact that on Cali you've only got two options. Young and maybe the odd old provider guardian, or old alpha prowler stalker, right? Those are your only options. There's no real decent kind of provider guardian dominant spawn, right? It's just that the funny thing is that these are all providers, all of them. There's no variance that I've seen in that spawn. But it just, I don't know, is it just for that? The thing is, the Falcons, well, mind you, the Falcons are youngs, right? So I think the Falcons are a little bit different. I think they're as youngs and maybe matures as well. I might be making that up, but I think that might be the case. So there's a little bit of variance in that spawn, maybe. But I think if you think about it, actually, the Falcons on Calypso are basically in a land area, and that land area, it doesn't have a great spawn, to be honest. Whereas the spawn here is a lot more dense. So maybe it's just addressing Calypso spawn issues. Maybe. But what I don't get about that is why not just adjust a slider somewhere, right? You could easily make the spider pit that's near Fort Fury. You could easily make that a more provider guardian spawn, right? And not one that's mainly youngs with the occasional old, etc. Why not just do a slider? Why create a spawn on a new planet to do that? Because, again, none of the missions are leaning into that yet. So maybe we get that in the future. I don't know. Oh, and there's Malcrentors as well. There's young Malcrentors. And again, if you go to Cali, I don't think there is a young only spawn of Malcrentors. There's just really wacky spawns with all sorts of different maturities in them. It's right there. What? The built a zoo on... What was there lore on that? Actual lore, or are you just making that up? Right, this isn't really ideal. I'm just burning armor here. Yeah, you might have made it up. Just make just a little chance that it's not really what the case is. Yeah, these things are just a piece of piss with Gorg perfected and burn plates. Not a problem at all. A mini there, 30, 40, 41 ped. Yeah, absolutely. But what I'm saying is that none of that's been explained yet. Will it ever get explained? Don't know. Will there ever be missions with vouchers against those mobs? Not sure. Will the cubes ever start doing anything? Question mark. When's our next content patch going to be? And greatly anticipated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more islands to open up. However, I think that's 1, 2, 3 areas in reality. 1, 2, 3 servers, right? I would say, which means that these 2 islands probably come together. So do these, and then you get this big one. So yeah, we've got the cubes, but we don't know what they're all about, really. We know they've got something to do with the Priminor Elder Island, right? But they're not interactable at the moment. Yeah, I can do that. Hang on. Why isn't it? Oh, there you are. I always get your name wrong when I'm trying to type you a message. I put Mary J Star instead of Mary J Star. There you go. You're welcome. So yeah, we've got the cubes. Don't know what they do. The back of the volcano. There is a couple of dead people and a ring on the floor. Don't know what that's all about yet. Purple Rain XXX won the giveaway yesterday, Goxor, but I'm waiting for their in-game name. So they need to respond to my Twitch message. And then there's a camp. I could probably show you the camp in a bit, but there's a camp in the north that I don't think many people have spotted. And there's a whole bunch of interactable tablets on the desks. But they say stuff, but the NPCs don't really do anything at the moment. So it seems like there's going to be more missions opening up at some point. Yeah, I think in the first instance we need to understand where they all are, right? So there's one, another global 51 ped. There is one near the Primalort spawn in the north, right? There's one about here, right? You guys see that okay? There is one. There's one here in this spawn, about here somewhere. There's one on the island itself. I think it's about here. Where's the other one? Is there another one? I haven't seen one in and around the Primarch spawn there in the west. Right? Oh, yes, behind the coded door. Yep, you're absolutely right. So there's one there as well. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 cubes in total that I'm aware of. But I don't know if there are any more. That's all I've seen so far with my own eyes. Now, there is something funky that goes on with this one behind the gated area. Sorry, in the gated area. But I haven't figured it out yet. So I'll have to let you know on that one. But I haven't quite figured it out. It's another 10 minutes up. Bet there is one in the top left island. What, up here somewhere? So, I've been around here. I haven't seen anything there. I haven't really been around this area down here between the lava bit with the Fieroids and Fierlings going towards the Spina Crash. I didn't notice any in the Spina Crash Valley. Sorry, the Egg Valley, or whatever it's going to be called. Didn't see any in there. I didn't see any all the way along the bottom here, and that's where the Falk spawn is. Over here is Volcreptus. I don't remember seeing a cube over there. What I haven't done is gone on the top of this peak. Haven't gone up there. There's none in with the Warlocks. The thing is, they seem to be centered around the Primarchs for the most part, right? This is a Primarch spawn. This is a Primarch spawn. This is definitely a Primarch spawn. This is not a Primarch spawn. And the Primarch spawn over here doesn't appear to have one. But that said, I couldn't get to the far east side of that spawn because the guys in that end of the spawn like hit like trucks, and I couldn't quite manage it. Wasn't strong enough. But I wanted to look down the cliffs on the side or to the south of that area and see if there was one kind of tucked down in the cliffs. But yeah, I haven't seen anything there yet. With the Cryomusoid spawns, I haven't really explored them very well. Because again, those things hit like trucks. So I haven't seen anything there. Arguably, I haven't really explored a lot of these kind of rocky areas. I've been kind of all around this area down here. I didn't spot one down there. But yeah, I think they're at the moment, I think they're more a hint of things to come. And therefore we don't need to do anything with them right now. I think there'll be a later content patch that will, you know, maybe make them more functional or give some lore and background to them a bit more. That's a guess. It could be that there's more of those cubes on different islands. Hey Django, how you doing? Right, how are we doing now? We guess we're on our way, like between 15 and 20% now, I think. Oh yeah, I need to remember to show you guys the Gorgon Forged plates, because every time I talk about them, at least someone says, what are they? I'll show you those when I get down there. Get down to Cali again. Which weeks did I have? Was it Verderon? Or... Oh, it was Mortarex, okay. Yeah, so I've only done this AI daily like twice, and only one of those times I got pills. The second time, it really just gave me feck all. And it took me a long time as well. But fingers crossed today, we at least get some pills for our effort, right? Crock of crap. Nothing but a bag of pinch loaves, as you put it. Like, you know, you said that. I was going to say it stayed with me, that statement, but it's more like it scarred me. I think it's probably more correct. Yeah, unwanted brownies. Oh my god. Trauma etching. Okay. You got 50 ped UD ammo. I mean, yeah, I mean, depends on how your run goes, right? You get a different perspective. If you've cycled 5,000, 10,000 ped trying to achieve the daily mission and lost 20% of that because you're having a really bad loot day, 50 ped feels like a real insult. Yeah, 50 ped and some blazer. Who's down there then? Liana. I'm gonna head over this way because if Liana's killing down there, arguably there'd be some respawn up here. Oh, way up. Jerry's logged in. He's come in to get his share of the loot. Where are you running off to? I'm over here. This is a long mission. So I took this one fairly late last night, I think. So I've got a few hours to do it. I think I'll just keep grinding it for now, but I'm just going to keep an eye on the loot and see how we're doing and stuff. Non-dense spawns are also in line with the goal to cycle less and run more. Yeah. I mean, some of the spawns are pretty dense here. Some of them. Like, we were just doing the Fieroid Commanders, right? And it's a pretty dense spawn, to be honest. I think the spawn is small enough that the respawn happens fairly close to you normally, so it feels more dense than perhaps it is, but still, all the same, it feels fairly good. But I think if there's like 2 or 3 hunters there, it can probably... Sorry, two or three additional hunters. It could probably start feeling a bit sparse. The Verderon spawn right outside Ganon, though, is pretty strong. There's a lot of Verderon there. And also, a number of the bot spawns are pretty dense, too. Oh, excuse me. Just shattered. Hold out as long as I can. I might take a break from these in a minute, though. I know I haven't been here that long, but... I'm a little bit bored of them already. The Iraniatrox looked a lot better than the one on Kali, but depends if the respawn is as slow. I think they're pretty quick. Oh, sneezing now. Um, Right, let's head over this way. Must be something in the air for us Brits. I've been awake 5 a.m. every day this week after finishing a week of nights on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've been up and down, like, well, I've been all over the place for months now, to be honest. Thing is that my last contract, I was working till like 2 or 3 a.m. quite a lot. There was a lot to do. You know, I was trying to get as much as I could get done before the end of the contract, right? And I think that's just completely thrown me out, to be honest. Now I go to bed and I'm wide awake. While the short bossy one is snoring away. Like, what does that even mean? 204 ped. Nice. Get a chunky one there. What does that even mean? I'm like a woman's custard. What the hell? What sort of work? Software developer. Thank you, Django. That's the worst. Laying there wide awake while they sleep, rubbing it in, yeah. I mean, quite often, there's like, there's a UK YouTuber called, the YouTube channel's called The Mountain Rug Doctor or something like that. And basically, he takes really, really rancid rugs that have been left outside for years or whatever, right? And he just turns them around and they look like they're new again. But it's just an extremely therapeutic thing to watch, and it helps make you feel sleepy, put it that way. Yeah, yeah. Watching all those suds being mushed around the carpets, the rugs. I don't watch that right now. I'll probably fall right asleep in the middle of the stream. Outdoor Boys. I haven't heard of that one. We've got a Volk rank up. Pyro again. Did he say why he's on a break? I didn't see that one. Oh, really? Wow, that's a bit of a juxtaposition. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, it's a tricky thing, isn't it? I mean, you know, I don't really share a huge amount about my, you know, personal circumstances, so but like obviously the bigger you get, the more difficult that becomes. I think, you know, the kind of content I'm doing here, I just don't see my stuff getting anywhere near that big to be even considering issues like that, to be honest. Perhaps. You don't have to with Daz about, right? Yeah. He's always, you know, he's just one comment away from doxing me, right? Sorry. Uh, let them come. This is my swamp. Hungry old ogre. But another candy cane bites the dust. Hang on. Grumpy sending me things here. I need to check them out. Oh, PF1 improved. Okay. That's a nice TIR. Very nice. I do think though, like with the you know, with several tiers unlocked and running accu enhancers, that you kind of need to lean into that a little bit more with some buffs to really fully unlock that. It always feels like that only really works well if you're popping pills at the same time. It's probably just a perception thing. Oh, okay, Mary, thank you so much for joining the stream. And thank you for the lurk. How are we doing? I guess we're over quarter, heading to the 1/3 mark on these now. I heard crafting hats might work. Yeah, you could try that. Yeah, I tried that recently. It wasn't very therapeutic, put it that way. It's quite stressful. Countdown on the reroll. I don't know. I mean, I need to give them a fair amount of time to get in touch, right? But yeah, they're not here yet. I craft the hats. I craft the hats because they're 63 ped a click, and on full condition, that's effectively like a ×5 modifier, which means that if they go big, they go real big. So I got my ATH on those, but it was only a ×500 ×5, which means they can go bigger than that. So that was 172k with a ×5, 500. Therefore, a ×1000 would be what, 340k? And then the big one would be twice that, 600k, 630k, I guess, something like that, somewhere around those numbers. Yeah, 600k would be pretty nice on those, right? Whether the loot pool could ever support those at the moment, I don't know. But we're going to go to FOMA and find out. We're going to be doing 100 ped a click in a ×5 modifier area, indoor. Which means our theoretical super max ATH value could be about 1,000,000 ped. I'm not expecting to see 1,000,000 ped drop, but what I'm hoping for is like a, I don't know, 10k, 15k, 20k, somewhere in there. Would be kind of nice to offset the significant deficit that I've had recently. Well, you see, it only matters if someone is transfixed on withdrawing the entire sum, right? But if someone is looking to not withdraw all of it and maybe, you know, purchase some other things and whatever, then, you know, then it doesn't really matter so much because the peds stay in game. But you have to kind of weigh up what you're going to do, what the risks are. I think the reality is, you know, a lot of people would probably withdraw a chunk of it and then use a chunk of it to upgrade their equipment, etc., or lean into some other aspect of the game or whatever. Buy a mothership, buy a shop, I don't know, all sorts of stuff. All right, where's all the mobs? Feel like that's magma kumas that I'm seeing on the radar. Or whatever they are, they're in the lava. Absolute chads. Yeah, I mean, you know, you have to. I'm talking like it's actually going to happen. I don't think it would, to be honest. But I think you have to weigh up. You know, each individual has to weigh up what that amount of ped would mean to them, right? You know, if if someone, you know, if someone's not, you know, working full time or whatever, and you know, is kind of scraping by in the game, and just happened to manage to pull out a big run like that, you know, due to some lucky times, arguably that amount of peg could mean an awful lot to them. You know, in some countries, that amount of peg could buy a house, right? In other countries, it would merely be a deposit. If the math is mathin', yeah, about 100k. I, you know, I'm not confident that. Oh, you get a cheeseburger in Canada. Wow, awesome. I'm not confident that the loot pool could support that kind of drop at the moment, but I mean, I could be wrong. You know, I feel like as a community, we have collectively suffered some pretty bad loot lately. Is that because the loot pool is being filled up? You know? Or is it all just merely perception and that not the skill? Just perception of, you know, your own loot wave, and then, you know, communicating with a bunch of other people that are on a similar kind of trajectory, when there's actually plenty of other people that aren't having really bad loot waves and are actually doing all right, but you're just not seeing those because they're not talking about it or whatever, right? So it's it's really difficult. It's a really difficult thing to gauge. To be honest, migration doesn't really need filling up because the mobs, the costs per mob are not massive, right? Not compared to a ×5 modified P400 Teraamp 10 click, right? Yeah, so like an Eamon Stalker is what, 80 ped? Less than 80 ped? Depending on your gear, I guess. Or is it 60 ped? I can't remember. But it's in that kind of ballpark. 65-ish, you reckon? It's in that kind of ballpark anyway, right? But that's straight loot. It's not indoor. It's not, you know, the only way you can kind of get that kind of modifier is by pulling out a grindhouse striptease. But a grindhouse striptease versus an Eamon Stalker, well, that's just dumb, right? That's not happening. Not unless there's a team of 10 of you, and then in which case, if it does pop and it goes massive, it's then divided by however many people is required to be able to kill an Eamon Stalker with striptease. And there aren't really a great deal of any other options for ultra low DPP slash ×5 modifiers, right? And arguably one of the candidates for that, the Roman Ram Purifier, is not available currently in possession by Mindark. And I'm still waiting for them to release it. Release the Purifier. So hunting is always a bit curtailed, really, compared to crafting and mining. Which I find a little bit odd. A little bit unfair. To be honest, that you can't have that kind of potential, not realistically. But having said that, is that potential really there? Because the biggest we've seen actually happen Oh, that's 100 odd peta. The biggest we've realistically seen, forget that, right? Because that's not happening again. Molman Looter Elite at 300k. That's never happening again. What have we seen here? 417k, right? Well, that's not P400 Teraamp 10 territory. That's just Teraamp 10 on a 106 or an L30, right? Indoor. Something like that, I imagine. Just plucking equipment out of the air. Thank you, Django. Right? And then let's have a look at the biggest on crafting. 5.9, so just under 600k. Just under 600k. Shrapnel, right? I don't know which one that was. Was that a recycle? I would say, at a guess, I would say that was possibly something like a recycle 1 full condition. However, it could be a recycle 2 times 1000 times 5. So not a full times 2000 ATH, right? So it could be that. But I don't know. I can't remember. I think we probably discussed this before, but did we get an understanding of what Amale was clicking? I can't remember whether we come out with an answer for that or not. 31 ped. Nearly halfway on these, but we've just run out of ammo. Split. Just 500 this time. Yeah, it's pretty sad that as a primary hunter, you need to go risk these big clicks drops to try and recoup something sooner. Because ain't no way you're going to get... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hunting loot is really, really clamped for people. And there's also another factor to that. I think it's a factor, right? But I think time to kill, and this goes for you, Big Ziz. I don't know how you're finding those rocks, but I'm assuming you're doing the big ones most of the time, right? And your TTK on those is going to be a long time. And it just feels like to me that when it takes too long to do the kill, your chance at success is dropped in hunting and slash space mining, which is technically hunting with a mob that doesn't shoot back or fight back, right? So yeah, I just feel like time to kill is still a factor. I mean, I could be wrong. It could be just, you know, what's the seeing patterns where patterns aren't really there. What's that called again? There's a specific word for that. Yeah, I mean, people say that, right? People say that. But, like, there have been some occasions where I've hunted very big stuff and it's taken a long time. For a very long time. Killed a lot of mobs. Old. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Perhaps old. You're absolutely right. Oh, come on. There's a word for seeing patterns in things. where there may not be actual patterns. What is it? It was recycled 2. So the questions are then around that. Was the slider fully wanged? If it was, then that was, I think, a times 1000 with the times 5 modifier. I think. You don't like this A.R.I.S guy got special info before us. I can't wait till he comes out. What A.R.I.S guy? Huh? Bias confirmation. No. Apophenia. That doesn't ring a bell. No, I don't recognize that word. It's on YouTube. I've probably seen this, haven't I? I've probably seen this and I just completely forget all of the info. What's Amale's channel again? Thank you. Yeah, it's fully wanged. It's fully ranged. Right, so the Recycle 2, what's the cost to click on that one? It's 100 ped, right? I think it's 100 ped. Yeah, Recycle 4 is like 200, isn't it? But like I say, I just... So that's the biggest we've seen. Like, how long ago was that? That was a while ago now, right? $2021. And then Crypta got a 515k in 2023. Ord got one in 2024, similar kind of value. Right? Again, I don't have the info on which BP these guys were clicking. But you see it's like tapping out at like 500-600k, right? So does that mean that realistically, even though the numbers say, even though the numbers suggest that P400 Teraamp 10 indoor is potential of 1 million ped, it doesn't mean that we can actually get there. Right? Your sister is a Burum. So it's the same cost as the P400. Yeah, exactly. So Amale's like 600k. The thing is, the 600 is a bit. Is it exactly 100 ped, or is it like a little bit over? Because that's quite a lot of variance. I'm not saying that that's impossible, but that's a lot of variance from the times 1000 mark. Yeah, I mean it's a lot of ped. It's a lot of ped, and this is exactly what we're hypothesizing: is that can the loot pool actually dish out something like that? Well, I'm not sure. The way I have it in my head is that you have a loot wave and it goes up and down, and as it goes up, your chance at rolling multipliers kind of increases. I feel like you know, when people say about personal loot pool, right? I think they're getting confused with a personal trajectory of loot wave, right? And it's the two are easily intertwined and kind of mixed up, right? Because if you say hunt at a particular level and you don't really deviate from there very much, it's going to seem like, oh well, it paid me back, so it must be personal loot pool, right? But if you go from 100 ped a click to hunting chirpies, and then a chirpy gives you a 300 ped loot, what's happened there is that actually your trajectory paid out the multiplier that it was expecting to pay out on your trajectory, but you were just doing the completely wrong thing, and you're never going to get paid back for your input because you were doing a bunch of 100 ped clicks, right? That's I feel like that's where it's at, but you know, it's just supposition, it's just guesswork. But in order to protect yourself from that situation, you have to maintain a minimum level of input, right? Per activity, right? And that's the difficult thing to do, right? Because when it's not going well, you just keep shoveling it in. Until you can't shovel in anymore. It starts becoming untenable. Exactly. It's kind of, it seems like it might be designed to kind of catch those who lack the stamina, so to speak. Exactly. Where is that going? Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, because like even like these newfangled machines in, you know, in casinos, like if you have to log in on them, then it's tracking your, it's tracking you, it's tracking what you've been doing. Oh, more biscuits. Got some Nissit this time. Right, I feel like I want to break from these. They're boring me to tears now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work my way back over to the lava bridge. Oh, and now some Bombardo. Yeah. So, you know, on that vein, this is why I'm saying I think the loot engine just doesn't give a shit. And it says, well, it's your time for a times 500, but you decided to do chirpies today. Bad luck. 100 ped terps and see if you get the multi. No thanks. I don't want to waste I don't want to waste my multis. Thanks. And it feels like your trajectory is moved along by, I think, more than one factor. I don't think it's just on ped cycled. I think time is a factor as well. So like I don't think sitting there grinding 20 ped, 30 ped kill mobs in one day helps you at all. It was scratchy throat at the minute. I don't think it helps you. I think you're better off going, right, I'm going to do a few hours, and if it's crap, I'm just going to log off and then log on again tomorrow and move it along some more then. I think what I need to do is roll a hydrate, right? I need to get a coffee. My throat is really starting to itch now. Right, I'm going to head down to Steel Rise, and then I'm going to go and get my samples mission, get that out of the way, because it's just a lot of traveling. I need a gin. Oh, that's the last thing I need. That's awful stuff. Gin and vodka. I know what'll be fun. Just drinking water with alcohol. It really doesn't taste like anything else to me, just water and alcohol. So yeah, I need to come back and finish off those Volcryptus a bit later, but I'm just a bit bored of them right now. So I'll finish them off later. We'll go get the samples, and then we'll do the weak mortar X, because that'll take about 5 seconds. Alright. It'll take about 15 seconds. So what I'm going to do is head to Iron Wibble, and then I'll just go AFK for a minute and make a coffee, and then we'll be back, and then we'll head down for the samples, etc. I really am struggling to talk now. Grumpy, are you about? Are you about on A.R.I.S still? Please say, please say yes. Just imagine the wasted thing. Where is it? Where is it? I don't have it. Right. Okay. Can't find it. Where it be? Well, the effect is gone now because I can't find the damn thing. Great. Comedy opportunity wasted. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Okay. Never mind. We did it anyway. Did it anyway. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to grab a coffee before I lose my voice. My hip is fine, Peps. Okay? It's fine. It's totally fine. No falls were had. Thanks, Grumpy. See you when you get back. Hoping you can hear that. Right, where are we going? We are going... It was to Ironhaven, wasn't it? Hey, Lucky Luke, how you doing? Right, Ironhaven. Doesn't it? No, I guess it doesn't. It's more like it's about skill, right? Skill mod. So I mean, this one's saying 39% at the moment. That's because it's got a laser shot on it. But it's like 39% of your increases the chance to hit a target. Right, full effect is obtained at maximum range. The effect decreases the closer you are to the target. So yeah, it's not really a tangible. Not really a tangible stat because it's always changing. What am I doing? I don't want to go back in there. It's always changing as the mob's moving towards you. So, yeah, it's a bit of an odd one. But I imagine at maximum range, it says the skill mod is 30 for mine. It says it's 39%. Now, that means, I imagine it means 39% of your current skill added on top, right? So basically 139%. So for me on the ML35 with the scopes, it's taking my 9.5 and basically it's like it's turning it into 10 points or 13 points or whatever it is, right? It's above max. So obviously the closer you are to 10 hitability, you're just max. I don't think it counts above the 10. I think it just maxes at 10. Right? But like it says, the closer the mob gets, the less of an effect that has. So I don't know. How do you test that, right? You can't realistically test that. What could you do? The only mobs that stand perfectly still are things like Gorgon. Gorgon's probably the best thing. All right, because like Zeus moves around. Gorgon's easy to protect against in the grand scheme of things. So you could just, do loads of data at particular ranges. And you can, you can range find as well and do different ranges and then potentially calculate where the drop off is. But I mean, that would be massive. That would be a massive effort for science, right? Massive effort. But the thing is, if you're trying to do that kind of thing on something small, you kind of, it's a pain in the backside. Gorgon's probably perfect for that because it's got so much HP. You can get so much data off one mob. Oh dear, there's so many red dots here. Whereas, you know, a lot of other things, you'd be like, you get about 5 shots in them, and then it's like, oh, that's dead. Now I need to now I need to find another one. Now I need to range find again. Now I need to kill that, and then rinse and repeat many, many times, which would be a real pain in the backside. Whereas Gorgon would be just really easy. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Okay, there's another daily. Right, go, 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 go. 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 Quick way back to the outpost. Whoosh. The thing is, right, I just don't really see it as old weapons, new weapons, or anything. Everyone likes to label Loot 2.0 weapons. I overdid the milk. I just don't think it matters. I think it's literally just stats that matter to a point, and then I don't remember that ramp being there. Stats matter to a point, and then it's literally just avatar luck. The rest of it, right? So I don't think it matters whether you're on. The thing is, right, I've been running this LP70 Ben, and I just, you know, this compared to the mod Merc, which is also an equally adept, fairly high stat, you know, piece of kit. No, I'm not saying it's comparable, like very near comparable to the LP70, because obviously there's a lot of efficiency difference, and there's a bit of DPP difference, right? But honestly, I'm not seeing a huge amount of difference in the loot, or the loot dynamics between the two, right? Personally, maybe I'm just using it wrong. Don't know. Maybe I just need to run it with ACU enhancers all the time and forget about doing big stuff. Peps, I feel like at this point you're now projecting. You went from a 41 military. What the hell is that? That was straight up crazy. Bought exceptional LR60, extra 0.5 DPP. Notice more drops that's not shrapnel, but the overall returns are still hot garbage. Yeah, see, I mean, it's just down to your little roller coaster. Now, there is, you know, there is an argument that if you're running higher DPP, right, you're going to get more loot events for your ped over time. And, you know, again, with more efficiency. Oh, what am I doing? I need to do weak mortar Rex right now. You know, with the higher efficiency, you know, you should be seeing just a little bit more return coming back, right? Had that in too much, and you know what it's like when it makes a full seal, you can't hear yourself talk properly. But to be honest, to see those differences, you got to be grinding 24/7, thousands and thousands of peds a day to really be that worried about that. Um, uh, I don't know. I don't know about that bringing the peak sooner business. I think it's more about, it's more a function of head cycled versus time. Are we done yet? Come on. I said 20 seconds. This is longer. You just have a chance of swapping my weapon for an IMK2 a bit to test out. I don't want to be jaded of the experience at 83. You won't be. You want, in my opinion, right? On an IMK2, you're perfectly fine using that at like 60 to 70, somewhere in there, maybe 65 up. Right, we need derelict warriors now. I wouldn't really worry about the skill thing on that weapon. And, you know, at the end of the day, if you're using it and you feel like your returns aren't very good, then do as Nathan says, throw a couple of skill mods on there. Throw the scopes and stuff on there. But you're at level 83, right? 83 with Bullseye 8 and whatever, you know, the cheap ones. It's still a lot of skill mod, right? You'll more than max the hit ability. Don't worry about it. From the skill mod. And the idea with the IMK is, you know, to try and do as much range damage as possible, right? Lots of backpedaling. You know, it's got the range to support it. Okay. Okay. Let's go and do some warriors. I think I'll just head to Alfonso and drive up to Auxilium. Just outside the walls, there's plenty of warriors there. Amount of game time should be a factor when it comes to your weapon choice too. Yeah, I mean, but I mean that's really part and parcel with your cycle, right? How much PEDs you're cycling is literally just that function, right? What's the DPS of the weapon? How much does it cost per click? And you know, how long are you going to play? What am I doing? Right. The tiredness is really it's really kicking in. Sitting there staring at my inventory thinking, why did I open my inventory? I kind of want to shortcut this a little bit. Let's try here. Yeah, Mortar-X everywhere. Probably going to aggro a few, but hopefully I should get them off the radar fairly quickly. So there's youngs here as well. Arguably, that's easier than going all the way to the north. Juveniles as well. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. You're not sure of the break rate? Well, break rate... Faster reload the weapon, the higher the break rate. Pretty much. You know, damage per second counts. The amount of slots you're doing counts. So the more slots you've got, the more breakage you're going to have. But certainly uses per minute is a big driver. Very big driver of that munch rate. Gogster, I got another one. I have acquired another P400. Actually, I'm going to go over here because all the red dots are over there. But I'm not feeling... I'm not feeling it right now. I wanted to do a FOMA run, but I'm just not feeling it at the moment. I don't think it's a good idea right now. I was aiming over there. Thank you. Like the coffee emote there. Okay. It wants me to clear out these first. Isn't that the best time to do it? No. No, it's not. That's what I did with the other two. I saw a few big mining hits earlier, but... Yeah, my personal loot bones are not tingling right now. Surface hardener, we like those. If you're getting surface hardeners, don't TT those. Useful for making armor. We'll be done with these soon. What is... Let's have a look at EL a minute and see what what's the trend on mining. Weekly globals has gone up. Total value has gone down. Some weapon grips. Those are in demand at the moment. And for defense enhancers, or is that the other type? I don't know what goes into defense enhancers, to be perfectly honest with you. I imagine so. Yeah, that would make kind of sense, wouldn't it? Where's the outpost here? It's down there, isn't it? I think let's go for it. Let's go for it. We need to do Maulatron now. I'll do the Maulatron. I don't know about running instances and stuff. I just don't feel loot hot at the moment. It doesn't feel right. Problem is, if I get into all of the instances, it's kind of like I feel a bit locked into that. I just have to be... Oh. Okay. It took us right back to Alfonso, so that's... That's interesting. I did not know that. There's another outpost over there by the bridge that leads to the mid island. I thought it was down here, right? Yeah, I suppose Alfonso is closer. I didn't realize that. Normally, I just go in the maintenance tunnels or just drive back. But I shall be teleporting from there more often. Right. Maulers. The most convenient ones are here. I'm going to have to use the zap on them. Because the Vigi's just not enough. To be honest. I don't know about the Gorgon, to be honest. Maybe I try one with the Gorgon, see how it goes. You never know. You never know. It could be a perfect match. Gorgon with burn plates. I find this the most convenient spawn for the Maulers anyway. Like the ones at Ironhaven are pretty close, but they're quite low level. These are a bit more chunky up here. And take a lot less time to get to. I'm only aware of 2 spawns for Maulatrons. Sorry, 3 spawns for Maulatrons. Right, so there's some dude kind of... I think he's AFK there. Is that Johnson? No, it's just a hyper. Yeah, I don't know that hyper's a good thing to try first. Let's go with a prime. No. Is there smaller? Omega, elite. Elite. Elite is smaller than prime. Let's see what kind of damage this guy does to me in the Gorgon. Nothing yet. There we go. 72. Here's another elite. I didn't see that then. 76 it was. 66. Not particularly big. Let's try the prime. $64. $76. $60. Oh, that's a hyper. Shoot. 99. 177. This is a different kettle of fish, isn't it? 140. The weapon switch lag is real. 205. 225. 226. Yeah, Gorgon burn plates is not it. It's not the right one. Right, let's put the zap on. I don't like to use it other than for Oblivitron, really. Now this is a schmexy armor. I like this stuff. Very nice. Nice set of unlimited zap would be nice, right? 14. 11. Different world. 1. This is an Omega. Deflected. Deflected. I mean, there's no getting around it. This zap armor is pretty nice for A.R.I.S bots. And we're off the buff again. Really? We target the one behind? What's the zap armor? Zap A.R.I.S. Some of the new BPs you can get from the instances. These have got AP60 electric plates on them. It's Unigriff. Alconbury, is it? Alconbury? Very, very nice. For A.R.I.S. And maybe Storm Drakes. Yeah. Pen, burn, cut, acid, electric. Right, I think we only got 1 or 2 mobs to do. Thankfully, these guys miss quite a bit. So I like that. They're not doing that much to my armor. Manique! Thank you for the follow. I thought you were already followed. What happened there? Oh dear. I see what you just wrote. And there we have it. That's the Morlatrons done. Daily's done. So we've only got to do the instances now, and then finish off the Volcreptus. Rubber band damage. There we go. Right. Well, I think it's time. I think it's time we head up for Auxilium Plant to then find out we've got an hour to wait or whatever it is. What time did I tackle that one yesterday? Because it's like 12:30 now. We should be all right for that now, right? Not sure what time I hit it yesterday. But it's only a 20-hour cooldown, right? So we gain 4 hours every day, effectively. Hopefully we get blueprints today. And even more hopium, we loot an unlimited Oblivion weapon. Oblivion protocol weapon. Off one of the bosses. That would be nice. Be like, dreams can come true. Name the duo that ATH'd with that Hoff name. That team name, sorry. Dreams can come true. It's one for the oldies, that. And bonus points for which mob it was on. Anyone? I know that's particularly for the OGs. Nope. But you're kind of on the right track with a M and F combo. Right, am I getting in here? Let's find out. Right, get away from the door. This door ain't for you. You ain't coming in. Messi and someone else? Nope. Hey, if I'm perfectly honest, I don't really remember Messi's name popping up that much back in the old days. I really just don't remember seeing it. You know what? I'm going to quick TT before we go in. Get another 500 pairs. No, not the Lindsays. Right, I'm gonna have to put you out of your miseries. No, I thought we were in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Raven Kitty Fire, you mean? No, not Raven. You're going to kick yourselves, guys. You're going to kick yourselves when you hear it. Because I think there was some drama around these two as well back in the day, apparently. I don't know what it was. So the question was, who got an ATH with a team name of Dreams Can Come True back in the old days, and bonus points for which mob it was on? Don't need the maturity, just which mob. No, it wasn't Mirandax and Avery, no. No, not McCormick. Good guesses, though, everyone. I'm actually impressed by all the guesses. Very good. Good effort. No, not Roadrunner. We're talking 2006 OG. Your mother was a borum. Oh, you picked that up quick. Damn. I was going to get the repair kit out. You started in '07. But it would have been on the Hoff board still if you check the ATH bit. 8 minutes. He burned exactly 2 minutes then, because it said 10 minutes and 12 seconds a minute ago. All right, I'm gonna have to put you out of your miseries. And I think for those that were around in those times, I think you're gonna kick yourselves. Are you ready? It was Nakia and Euroman, and the mob was a Hoglo. Nakia and Euroman. 30, I want to say 36-ish. It'd be off the board by now. Hey, Photon, welcome back. I asked the question, who got an ATH with a team name of Dreams Can Come True, and which mob was it on? Yeah, daily 5 to 10k Argos. That was mad, wasn't it? I think I got a 12k Argo scav, and then like a day or so later, I got a 14k Allophil provider or guardian or something like that. That was mental. Yeah, so long ago. So long ago. Back when I could barely kill a Hoglo young. Barely. 6 minutes, 6 seconds. I'm gonna kill me some shit. Get dead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. What flex? I didn't flex. No, Kesha. No, Kesha, we haven't hit an immense mining hit yet. How are you doing? How you doing? Oh, no blip. Yeah, barely kill a hoglo young. That's a flex. 440. Really, Peps? That's shocking. That is shocking. Which maturity were you doing? Were you doing like the young to Guardian south of Fort Cayuth? Yeah. I mean, at least you didn't do it all on like providers, guardians, and up, right? Because that would be really bad. But I definitely wouldn't be doing no chirpies anytime soon. Catch my drift. I need to go back and do those damn Levi's, but they're just so dull. They're just so goddamn dull. About the best thing they drop is like Polaris pieces, in my opinion. The guns aren't particularly worth much. I don't think the Mind Force chips they drop are particularly any good either. 3 minutes. Yeah, but I mean, I think of right. Think about, is Polaris still 102? Because at the end of the day, Polaris with cold plates versus cryomusoids is probably a win. I haven't tried it yet because I haven't built a full set of Polaris yet. I think one of the things I do struggle with A.R.I.S is like just the mobs that are out and about. Like it seems to be the only real purpose to hunting them is just for materials, because they don't seem to drop anything else. The only ones that do drop anything else, really. I say that the Mortarex dropped me an SK80 yesterday, so maybe I'm just full of shit. Maybe I just haven't hunted enough. The Volks were dropping boom CCCs, but I think that's the only thing I've really seen from them. The Weeks, you know, weak Mortarex, weak Verderons, the defective drones, and I assume the defective destroyers, I think all have a chance to drop the improved TT weapons. Like, so the TT, but the improved version. You got a Polaris piece of Primo yesterday. Interesting. Yeah, I've had the Marshall. I've had the Marshall off the Spina. I did forget about that. 43 seconds. Come on. So it wasn't jammed in here somewhere. It is. But he can't get out. And I can't be bothered to pop a loot pill to get him. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Yeah, I picked up a Frontier yesterday. What was that off? What did I get the Frontier off yesterday? Does anyone remember? I doubt anyone remember. I can't remember. Oh, sorry. Have you heard about eMine? It's a great all-round set that works just about everything. Highly recommended. Hang on. This is Kezia doing his blooming Mark II adjusted piece again. Advertising on my stream. The hell? eMine. Oh, there's Grumpy. Welcome back. That's what I'm going to do. That one there. Let's go. Oh, I forgot it's auto loot, this one. Back to work after a quick cold coffee. What? Is your kettle broke? What's going on with that? Yeah, the Mark II one's gone now. With the new shop items, I might come back a bit here and there. Well, welcome back then in that case. I hope they drop them soon. Hey, Photon, did you hear about this? They're updating the starter packs on the web shop. It's in development at the minute. Oh god, I haven't got any range. Bear with me, folks. Sorry about that. Someone came to the door with a delivery. We hit a PF30 blueprint there. Usual hype voucher. No Hyperium, though. Right, I think we probably hit that a bit too quickly there. So, probably going to end up having to wait at all the other doors. Let me catch up with chat. You heard something about no details, though. Here's some details. Sorry, guys. I know a lot of you have seen this already. Hunting rifle, 4.8 DPS. but it looks like a BGH, right? But then there's the adjusted pack version with 8 DPS, so a lot more effective. So there's that. Then there's the Frontier Combat Knife from the standard pack, 3.9 DPS. And then when we get the adjusted version, 7.2 DPS. Then you've got the armor, the base armor. Looks kind of nice, I'm gonna say. I like the blue with the grey. Looks kind of nice. But obviously... Whoa, what the hell happened there? Obviously 22322 isn't great. But obviously for a low-level player, it's better than 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. I don't know what contraband was being consumed when they came up with the idea that, oh, let's sell an armor that has no protection on it. Anyway, the adjusted version, this one's bugged at the moment, but the stats are 44545, so a little bit more effective. You know, and arguably a lot more helpful. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're starting the game, the play is to get the adjusted set, right? Just get the adjusted set. I'm not sure that the weapon's got a range that stops you from being able to use it from early on, does it? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's still 0 to 5, right? So you can use that straight away. How am I got to wait for 10 minutes here? Into current packs for skill pills. Yeah, I don't know, but are the skills pills really worth doing that? What are they, 50% or 30%? I can't remember now. The next thing is you get a Frontier stimulant pill. I didn't actually cover this one yesterday. It's 10% run speed for 2 hours, 2 days. What was it? 50 hours. 50 hours. 70% regeneration, which is kind of good for 50 hours. Increased skill gain 50%. And auto loot 40 meters. So this is quite a combo, to be honest. Then we've got the first aid pack. So the interval on this is 12.9 to 17.1, but then you look at the adjusted and it's 21.4 to 28.6, and again 0 to 5 skill range, right? So right off the bat, you're using higher level stuff. And it makes your beginning experience a lot better, I think. But there is a flip side to this, right? And this is something, whenever you're recommending this to a new player, right? The new player goes, oh, I want to get a starter pack. Which one should I get? We understand that the adjusted pack is the better one to get. But what a new player won't understand is if they get the adjusted pack, their costs are increased, effectively doubled, right? It's double the DPS, double the FAP size, double the decays. The costs are all doubled. So they need to understand that. So whenever you're recommending the adjusted pack, you need to also say, but your costs will be doubled per hour. Right? So just bear that in mind. Then you've got the Mind Force stuff. So we've got the Mind Force implant. So you can just basically buy a Mind Force implant without having to buy one from the in-game market. The idea is that all three of these things come in the same pack. You get a Frontier attack chip, 4.4 DPS, cryogenic, and then Frontier Resto chip, which is same profile as adjusted, 80% of the heal, for 37.5 to 50 heal. All right, it's not huge. It's obviously not in the same spectrum as the adjusted, but it's still, I think, a helpful extra kind of healing that a new player can get. There's also a Frontier 4x4, right? And I've driven this myself. I've already driven this. I drove this on stream the other day. Socrates spawned it for me and let me drive it around. It handles a lot better than the Arctic 4x4. I don't know about the other 4x4s. I've not driven them, but this one seems to handle very nicely. There's also a repair tool, which is basically an RK0 but limited. Or the RK0s are limited. Same thing. But it's just in the pack because you get a vehicle. What else we got? We've got clothes. So this is marked up as a coat, but it looks like a cloak. So I'm not sure what it'll end up being at the end of the day. It might be a coat. It might be a cloak. Could be either way. At the moment, it looks like a cloak, and this looks like a typo. But they may change that. I don't know. Frontier pants, Frontier shirt, Frontier boots, and I think that's everything so far that I know of. And thanks again to Landon Snow for sending me the message, because I neglected to save all of those links when Socrates shared it with me the other day on stream. 5 minutes, 9 seconds to go. The only thing I would say, and I said this yesterday, is that the clothes, I think, should have the same colouring as the armour does, with the kind of slate blue kind of colouring on certain panels. In combo with the Vivo. Yeah. Four minutes, 33 seconds. Got no sound. It's pointless me turning it on, really, but alright, we'll do it anyway. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting change to the web shop, and it's you know, it's a good move to make. They really need to kind of liven up what's available on that web shop. That's definitely a step in the right direction. The thing I suggested yesterday was let's take 5 milligram and 10 milligram pills out of the classified strong boxes, right? Or the various strong boxes. Only drop 15 milligrams in the boxes, right? And sell only 10 milligram on the web store. I would like to see that myself. But, I mean, you know, that's just my opinion. Oh, off again. Wait. Did you log in? Or did you stay logged off? What if there would be an event where you grind some kind of token or later exchange into pills? Jerry. Briefly. Oh. But then you're not going to be anywhere near me. Will you be back on a bit later? Will you be back on a bit later? Because I want to give you some stuff. And in a game like EU, sure, it's pay to win. It's the only game I can think of where it makes a lot of sense. Which are you talking about? The pills or the starter packs? Small medistims go well with Oblivitron. The hell? I didn't even see a person there. In about 30, 40 minutes. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll see you then. Hopefully I'll be done or getting close to being done with these instances by then. 1 minute, 32 seconds. Are you having a fun stream watching me standing by a door? What time is it? So I feel like I got started with these instances about 12:30-ish, right? 1:45. So I need to remember that. Hey, Jack. Sorry. Hey, Jackal85. Thank you for the follow yesterday. You tried to sneak it in there while I wasn't streaming, but I caught it. I caught it. I think there's a balance to be had, Jerry, about selling stuff directly. I don't know. Like, the thing with the strong boxes is you're not guaranteed to get pills, certain pills, or a certain amount of pills, right? I think the only one that's half decent for that is the eggs in the Easter strong boxes, if that hasn't changed. Because I didn't. I think maybe opened a few at the beginning of Easter, but then I didn't open any more. The thing is, it's not a reliable thing, right? Whereas having a guaranteed, right, I'm going to give X ped, sorry, I'm going to give X dollar and get X ped or Y ped of pills out, and it's one for, 1 to 10, right? And I'm guaranteed to get it. That's an attractive option to people that want to use pills all the time and not have to pay exorbitant markup prices. Now, I know there's a whole kind of market for that kind of thing, but I just don't see that particular market as being particularly healthy for the game, in my opinion. But, I'm not an economics expert by any stretch of the imagination, but I think having the best pill only come from the boxes and still be desirable in that fashion, and then having a lesser pill available in the web shop, I think kind of covers both angles and drives more sales through the web shop. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean that's potentially something as well. But yeah, right now I don't feel motivated to open boxes to try and get pills because I get so few pills when I open boxes. It's kind of a worthless endeavor for me. If you want to get guaranteed number of pills, you have to open 500, 1,000 boxes, which is a lot of money, right? When you just wanted some pills. Or you're giving money away to another player that opened a whole bunch of boxes themselves, right? So, I don't know. It's a difficult one, and only Mindart really know the figures behind the scenes, like what's more beneficial to them. And I guess the fact that they still continue to drop. I still don't have the range. Okay. Given that they still drop in boxes and haven't been added to the web shop, kind of, I guess, speaks volumes at the moment, unless it's just something they haven't really thought about. It's not dead? The hell? It gets too much of a pill gambling raffle, right? And they should be lootable, random, and craftable. Weren't certain pills craftable anyway at some point? Or even still now? But you just can't get the BPs anymore? I'm pretty sure Photon would know this. I think you were talking about some kind of neurotic booster thing that was craftable the other day. It's difficult to say, Daiso, but I mean, from my perspective, I don't feel... No, not that one. You were talking about the craftable one. Neurobiotic one. Nanobot, that's it. Sorry, Nanobot Adrenaline Boost. That's the one you were talking about. And that one, Memory Enhancer. Okay. The problem I have with the new format is it doesn't drop anywhere near enough Mayhem tokens. Right? And with the substantially more increased effort to complete the run versus sitting in an instant and pressing F, you know, it doesn't feel like it's a worthwhile endeavor for my time to do those runs and get next to no normal Mayhem tokens. And that's not even factoring in the fact that I don't seem to be able to loot rare tokens anymore. I don't know. We'll have to, you know, just watch this space, see what happens over the next few mayhems, and see what they do. Yeah, I still prefer the idea that they should be adding more upgrade paths that consume unlimited items. Rather than just saying, right, we're not doing unlimited items anymore. You haven't even entered the new format. Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm rolling around with candy canes right now. Yeah, I can't even... Like, I did a few runs. Not that many, but I did a few. I got to, like, stage 12 or 13, I think. If not more. And I think after all of that, I ended up with about... I want to say about 50 tokens, which I thought was a bit meh, to be honest. Well, yeah, loads of people complained about botting, so this was the answer to make the instance not bottable. But someone forgot to add mayhem tokens to all of the mobs in the instance and only added it to the boss. Daiso took one look and thought, "Nah, it's too much effort for me, man. I just want to press F, man." Die. And that thing dropped me 18 ped. F and Netflix. And that one just dropped 40... I want to say 45 ped-ish. Ooh, we just picked up 2 improved Hyperion armor catalyst. So we got some loot. Nice. Better than a kick in the teeth. Thank you, thank you. Right, are we going to be waiting at the next entrance? I feel like it's a yes. Oh, we've got mobs to kill. These must have just respawned. I don't know how the spawning works here, though. I tell you what, we don't have is any kind of terminals, trade to like TT repair terminal along this whole. Like you go to Droctimus and that's it, you're locked in. So you either have to have a portable or you have to kind of abort, go somewhere, sort it out, and then come back. Yeah, exactly. And that's by design, right? I may have been first. Well, no, because I've literally just come this way and it was empty. No, they do respawn. I don't know what the mechanism is for it. Like, if someone clears the whole instance, do they respawn? Or do certain sections just respawn after a certain time? Let's go down this way because there could be one underneath here. Yep, there we go. You just waited around and they respawned, yeah. Okay, it's a timer. I thought it might be. But the thing is, though, is it a timer that kicks off when every mob in the area has been killed? And basically, it won't happen if one mob is left? Or is it every mob will respawn individually? Yeah, I know. I'm taking my time. Taking my time. If I get to the other place too quickly, I'm going to be stood outside with a bunch of warriors trying to beat the shit out of me. Right, I need to repair this thing. Oh, you know what's going to happen? Vault Forge, we're going to be locked out of that for like half an hour. Because we had that yesterday, didn't we? Only sandwich. I could go with the sandwich right now. I haven't got, I haven't really got anything in at the moment. Oh shit. I forgot the turrets. Where'd they go? Fell off the edge. And global. 54 paired. Come on. Hurry up. Well, don't go too fast, actually. More weapon grips. I know they seem to be in demand, but I don't really know what they're being used on. I can't remember. I'm assuming there's some R matrix that require them, but I don't know if any of the new Hyperion weapons need them or not. Either directly or via a different build. Space guns? Maybe. So I have to sit here and wait. Said this many times, but I have to sit here and wait for everything to load before I can run. And it's still not fully loaded. Alright, can I get in? Oh, that's good. We can get in this one. Yeah, I can't remember. I have crafted a few, but I just... It's gone. I can't remember what the ingredients were. Well, I say space gun, you say space guns, but I'm thinking mining lasers. Yeah, it's this instance that, you know, damage starts getting to be a problem in the Vigi adjusted. No, it's just wondering what the weapon grips are in demand for. I'm pretty sure there's some R Matrix BPs, but I'm just wondering if there's anything else, like the new Hyperion weapons, whether they need weapon grips either directly on the BP or via a secondary build. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, these guys here. I know the weapon sights are as well. They go into the durable weapon sight or the durable sight, whatever it's called. But this one, I wasn't sure which one it went into. Hmm? It's running 104 at the minute. It's trending It's trending upwards right now. Everything that drops on A.R.I.S has a use. Well, I mean, there's like robot heat sinks. I don't know about those. Robot filters, not sure about those either. This stuff, low loss cable. Hang on a minute. Why is that running 104? A sales trend. Look at that sales trend on the low loss cable. So what's using the enhanced filters then? Other weapons. Okay. I haven't inspected all the BPs, to be honest. I think what I should do is probably stick a bunch of my BPs like below a certain level requirement. I should probably stick them on the auction. We picked up a Hyperion PR90 blueprint, 3 clicks, and the standard voucher. So it's used on the GR20. Okay. I click the thing, nothing happens. Well, the filters don't seem to be used, do they? The buffers? What are the robot filters used on? Oh, it is definitely awesome. Come on. I should have waited. I don't know why I ran straight away. Like taking half an hour just to load a flipping door. But yeah, definitely. So I've been saying I need to kind of I need to brain some words to put in a video about how, you know, what I think about A.R.I.S as a kind of review thing, and also why it's a good proposition, why it's, you know, generally a good transition in the game, and ultimately why it's a good thing for new player, like lower level players, not noobs, sorry, lower level players. And there will be, I think, more stuff coming for the lower level player as well. They have said as much, or hinted at as much. But, you know, lower level players can concentrate on the weak mobs, the defective mobs, the faint Fieroids as well. And just kind of farm those for some of the more basic materials like wool, animal hide that don't drop off the bigger mobs, but we all need to make the special crystals. There's nothing else in here. Well, the Maulatron are a bit more. The Maulatron are a bit trickier. The scouts, the watchers are a bit more of a handful for the lower end player, I think. You know, that's more aimed at the lower mid kind of player with a bit of gear. Yeah, let's pop another one of these, and this time we are gonna have to get the zap on. A.R.I.S enabled. Can't see it. There it is. Sexy armor. That warrior actually making attacks on me. Some rusty optics. You can't beat a bit of rusty optics. So, if you're going to do weak Verderon, weak Mortarex defectives, I think ideally you want to be like level 15 to level 20, and you need to be pushing 20 plus DPS, in my opinion. If you're going to move down to the Morlatron, the slightly bigger Verderon down there, I think you want to be looking at more like 40 DPS, be about level 40-ish, you know. That kind of thing. I think you can probably still get away at that level with doing the scouts and the watchers as well, but the thing with those is you possibly need a bit more gear as well to be able to kind of do those as well. It is difficult though, like when you're at a certain level and it's been many years since you were at that level, it's hard to kind of put yourself in that position. Yeah, like the gear, the armor is important, but so too is having enough evade, enough dodge to handle the mobs in the first place. It's all very well buying the biggest armor you can afford, but if it's dead in about a week, it's not really that good. Right, I don't know if I'm getting in here yet. How have I thought I've... Okay, split. Let's go with 800 here. I thought I was already running on uni ammo. Oh, give me some sound, please. And in true Blade of A.R.I.S style, I've just YOLO'd it in here without doing the divine. You guys are out of spawn. Why are you straggling about over here? Get out of it. I mean, it's doing work. It's definitely doing work, but it's... I am missing 6 points of electric, but that doesn't really cater for 100 and whatever damage, right? What kind of hit size do you take in Spina? Adjusted hero 20. Remind me the DPS of the adjusted hero. Is it like 30 something? 32? Fijian Phantom. The maximal DPS on the adjusted hero. I thought it was around the 30-ish mark, right? That's with enhancers on it. Okay. Lee Bund, thank you for the refollow. What happened there? That's the second one today. What happened there? Right, I'm still not seeing yesterday's winner. I accidentally clicked. Okay. Yeah, 40. Oh, God. 41 minutes. Ugh. Pocket unfollow. That's the first time I've heard that one. Pocket unfollow. Right. What am I going to do? 40 minutes. I don't really want to waste the armor on outside bots. I just want to use it for the instance. Yeah. I could. Oh, God, my neck. That's so stiff. You know what? Let's go and do Vesivore. I don't like doing him. He's a pain in the ass, but let's go do Vesivore. 40 minutes, that's long enough. At least tomorrow, I'm 4 hours ahead again, which means I can actually then get everything lined up. You know, if I try and aim to do them all again at the same time, then they'll all be open by the time I get to them. Let's actually do this one. Get good, yeah. All right. You ain't that much gooder than me, bro. I'm catching up to you, you know. What are you at now? Tree Fiddy? I'm at 315 now. Yeah, but like every level you get, it's slowing down more and more, right? Uh, uh, uh. Nothing to see here, just thrusting my way along on the snowboard. 352. Ah, shit. Someone just hit a 25k blouse. Grats to them. But I think that's the mining run out of the window. Balls. Like, I might still go over there anyway if I get a hot moment, but I'm not seeing it right now. I just don't feel lucky. Yeah, at the moment I'm still trying to push I'm still trying to push Pyro. I'm still trying to push I've been trying to push a bit of dodge as well because that's languishing behind evade. But yeah, I want to get that intuition unlocked. I think that's going to be helpful. I have been dumping some gains on Longblade as well because I just don't get time to kind of switch to a much lower DPS setup a lot of the time. and then use the sword. Right, where am I going? I'm gonna go this way. Or do I? Yeah, I'm gonna try the Hedwig route instead today. He lost about 1.5 years of codex increases because of grinding Spina. Well, it's not all total loss because you would have been getting like the 25 pedders, right? But I know what you mean. It's not like zero, but you know, it's not, you weren't maximizing, so at least it wasn't a total loss, right? It's neat though, the Spina armor. Yeah, yeah. It's awesome armor. Awesome armor. And our glorious sock leader, Photonic Edge, is the only person to have a full... Oh, shit. Look at this lot. What are you hanging around the bridge for, you dicks? Get out of it. Go on. Off you go. Jog on. There you go. That's it. Jog on. Keep going. You two at the back there. Come on. You. Move. Actually got it by grinding. Yeah. Mostly. Well, a lot of grinding and a lot of, a lot of purchase as well. You like most of this. See, look at that. They've all jogged on a bit, right? But this guy over here is still hanging about too close to the edge. Now he's moving. That's it. Get lost. Right, I might be able to sneak past this guy quick, if I'm lucky. I just realised I'm wearing the wrong armour. I should have switched. Oh, there's one on the bridge. What the hell? Right, let's switch. Grog on. And pop. Ooh, piece of candy. Let's go. Still handing me my ass. I feel like Photon must have traded with at least everyone that has been hunting Spina at some point or another. But a lot of these epic like armor chains, you'll find the path to success involves buying some of the stuff, right? I know there are folks out there that grind every piece, or at least try to, and fair play to them. I don't know, like, is Muramasa here? Rick, are you in the chat? Lurking? Right, let's got rid of him. I'm not sure whether Muru grind all of the ingredients for the Imperium set. Perfected Imperium. I would imagine he must have bought at least a few pieces here and there. But I know he's put a lot of effort into building that up. And like Daiso, Daiso, is all of your set from your own grind, or did you buy some of the bits? I mean, you guys don't have to answer this, obviously. But we're just intrigued. Get in there. This one, that, go. Mob was safe. Oh, wow. They're all on me. You did buy some, yeah. See, I think typically the path to success involves just buying as low as you can some of the bits. And global. 78 ped, that one. Thank you. Yeah, the soldier carapace is the... What the hell? There's an invisible thing here blocking the shots. Right. Holy sh... everything's aggroed straight away. I think we need to go left first, don't we? Okay. Hey, Lord Spade, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Rocking the classic soundtrack. Only a hardened? Did we get a weak instance today? Right. He's not up here, is he? At least get confused with Ashfall. Is this the place for what? Yeah, so, I mean, this is an Ascendant. But yeah, to be fair, I am running Gorgon Perfected with AP66 burn. But, like, some days you get, like, Sentinels and Sovereigns, Magma Kumas, which are pretty big. And Eternals. Eternals can pop up in here. But, like, Volcreptus Novice? That's tiny. That's a tiny mob. Alright, I think we're clear up here. Where's the exit? Oh, there. So now we have to go around the other way. Yeah, is it the aggro in here? I like what? Why haven't they killed the aggro on these mobs? We've got an Apex, and Ascendant. Now, yesterday we had 3 Ascendants here. So, this is definitely feeling like an easier run. Veshuvor won't be any different, though. That guy's a dick. Scorcher, easy. Easy mode. I think they're the lowest mob. Either that or the prime. I think there's a prime. Hey, Super Press. We did find an improved catalyst in one of the instances, and we got a PF30 and a PR90 blueprint. I got another magma in here. And it's only a baby apex. Look at that, level 87. It's going easy on me today. How about yourself, Super Press? Had any luck? When you're done with this, do you want to grind out the warriors for scrap heap? Not sure. To be honest, I really feel like we need a big group for that. For two reasons. A, it'll be quicker to proc the bosses, right? And B, it gives more people opportunity to actually get the boss. See what I mean? So I feel like a bigger group would be. We need to kind of organize it, I think. Oh, now this is an Ember Lord. Now this is a different situation. It's still not too bad. It's not like a Regent or a... Oh, just Regent, isn't it? So, like, out in the... outside the cave, the Regents are kind of the biggest one there. But there is a boss level Fieroid Elite. It's called the Eternal Flame. He's a level 201, I think. And I got him to spawn after many, many, many elite kills. Come on, out you come. No, that was the wrong item. Thank you. Well, I don't think everyone watching the stream is on A.R.I.S or maybe even interested in that level of activity. But yeah, it would be cool to kind of organize that. Well, like I said, I might still hop over to Foma, but I just, you know, we'll just see how I feel. Because I want to do a bit of Foma. Yeah, there is that. But if I'm having a hot moment, it means I could potentially just make profit anyway. So, plus be warming up the P400. Not right now, is my point. Not right now. But it could change, right? It can change in, like, literally a few moments, so... Well, the thing is, Jackal, if there's enough people, it doesn't matter, right? And when it comes to the boss, you only need to put a shot in and it counts. Oh, Vesivor's not in there. Right, where is he? There he is. Right, let's go on up this way then. Yeah. A kind of mollusk on steroids. The mollusk that shouts, "Do you even lift, bro?" Okay. Let's tag this guy out. Come on, this way. No, not you. The hell? Right, there is another mob in there with him. So I want to try and extract that first. Sorry, Team Mariah. It is Mariah, right? Is this pet healing you, and where can you get one? What the pet does is it boosts your healing by 50%. So you get 50% more heal, but it damages you for 20% of your health every 10 seconds, I want to say. Come on. Teleport through him. Come on. There you go. Look at that. Teleportation. I think it's... Is it 20 seconds? I thought it was 10 seconds. No, it's 10 seconds. It says so on the thing. Right. Let's go. Go. This guy is an asshole. $650 crit. See what I mean? It's an asshole. And look at the regen on him. He's already back to full. Which, unless they've changed it, means I've lost all that input straight away. And now I can't get the pet out. Because of the stupid timer on the pet. For what reason? Do you even lift, brah? Never again. I know, I got a sockmate radio. He was in here, and he was in here for a long time. He was in here for so long. And when he finally killed Veshivor, it managed to drop him a 1,000 ped global, 1,000 ped off, and he was like, thank God for that. But he was in here for so long. Now what's he doing? I can barely get a couple of shots off before he max damages me again. Yeah, see, this is why I don't always do him. He's just a pain in the ass. It's just like all max damage hits constantly. Like, where's the quarter damages, please? Where are they? He's trying, well, you ain't got no evade, have you? Can barely out-fap him. Alright, now we can get the pet out. But the problem is the pet often kills me anyway. Hey, Gality, how you doing? Which plates for this guy? So... I think the Fieroid elites are much more burn than the other stuff compared to the other mobs. And I think realistically I should run Penellian with the burn, but I can't be bothered mid-instance to be unplating Gorgon and replating Penellian just to do the boss. So, but what a knob. Let's go. Now I can't get the pet out again. Max damage hit again. Get dead already. You bell end. Well, at least we got a global out of him. 93 ped and a Hyperion voucher, nothing else. Alright, let's get out of here. Um. Grumpy, can you meet me at Hedwig, please? Hmm. They're right out here. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, shit. There's one right there. Go, 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 go. Go. Stop the rubber banding. Okay, I lost him. It's fine. Right, I should theoretically be able to just die here. A Pitbull Mark 4 can tank a lot of damage. Yeah, but they keep getting stuck on the terrain. Six-wheel ATV and it can't get over rough terrain. What's that all about? Useless. Oh, a lot of stuff. Right, let's put that there. That there. Okay, we've got some more of that, more of this. We've got 557 Fieroid skin now. I've gotten more in the last... Well, I've got more today than I've had the entire time I've been on A.R.I.S. How is that? How does that work? Crazy stuff. Right, we'll do a refine stint on those in a bit. Those there, and we got another one of these. We got 3 augmented and 2 improved at the moment. We also have 55 vouchers so far, so we need 25 more, right? Is there a Grumpy nearby? Where bist du Grumpy? Right. TPing back to iron. Iron Wibble. Oh, what were we looking at here that was getting more markup? This stuff. Right, why? Why? So that was, you were saying the low loss cable was responsible for the durable filters or something? Or enhanced filters? I'm not sure about this one. Sales trend seems flat. Loop balancing, maybe. I don't know. I think it's just wavy, interweaving waves, right? Right. I'm not bothered about this stuff, to be honest. Let's get rid of that. In you go. In you go. And you. And this thing and that. No, not that one. This one. Okay. Okie dokie. Where is he? Okay. All right. Let's shove this in here now. I did not realize that was getting markup. So just quickly need to say hi to Gromps. Okay. Alrighty. Right. Bear with me a moment, folks. Private stuff. Private stuffs. We'll be right back in a sec. I'll still be talking, but... Bear with me. Oh my god. So private. What could be going on? What on earth could be going down? This one. Yeah, that ain't happening. Right, okay. That's no good, Grumpy. Pill trading. Yeah, we don't want to get taken down by the Rozzers. No, none of those. Hang on, hang on. Hold. Hold. No, none of that. That's all. No. No. Why? What? Say what with these prices? Wait, I thought I saw one. I'm confused. Hang on a minute. Bear with me. Shush. And Jerry has redeemed the ballad. Let's get that playing. Oh, I can't at the minute. I'll have to do it when I switch back to the other source because I don't have it on this particular scene at the moment. Right. What am I looking for here? Mm-hmm. Right. I think that's Like that'll do. Maybe. Right. Uh, who's running Grumpy? He's running raffles. He's running. What's this? What's all this? Why? Why? Thank you, Grumpy. This is very kind of you. Well, that's a fair trade. That is a fair trade. Here you go. And then, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's go with that. You'll have to kind of get rid of that. But that should keep you going for a bit. There you go, bro. 100, mate. 100. You're doing a good job here as a mod. I know it's been a while since I've been regular on here, but there we go. Right. And we're back in the room. Okay, I think we should be good for Obliviprick. Right? It's another dick mob that hits far too hard. Do we ever have a prediction, right? How many times are going to die to Oblivitron today? Mm-hmm. Okay, we switch back to Zappy. Yes, I am in the right place, but I was thinking I was at the outpost, but I'm not at the outpost. And of course, Grumpy, that one you can upgrade should you collect the materials for it. So just bear that in mind. What is happening right now? Why won't it turn? Okay, now it's turning. Go! What are you doing? I don't know, sometimes. Who won the raffle? The raffle was won by Jackal and Lafiel Rose Lily, each winning 3,000 Accubits. Congrats, folks. Good haul. I do need to pull my finger out and get some prizes together. You know, obviously non-Mindark sponsored ones. What's this dickhead doing down here? Right. Okay. Let's go back a little bit. I'm just loath to engage with anything other than the instance mobs, to be honest. I don't mind the tunnel so much because I'm, you know, getting from one instance to another, right? But if I don't have to, I don't want to. Full set of Zappy seems like a good price. Prize. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, it would be a good prize if I was a multi-millionaire. You know what? Let's get out of that. It's not worth the risk. One shot on that from these things and I die instantly. Like I'm pretty I'm pretty sure when your vehicle died in the past, you didn't die, you just hopped out of your vehicle. Right? Am I imagining that? So like when did that change? I don't remember when that happened. Okay. Pet. Let's go. What's happening right now? Bugs, 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 bugs. Oh. Son of a bitch. Got me. Die, you stupid turret. I love how this one doesn't ease you into it. It gives you a Gen 10 straight out of the gate, as well as a turret spamming you. Surprise, motherfucker. I mean, imagine coming here as a kind of mid to upper mid level player and not having watched my video, right? You'd be in for the shock of your life. You walk in the door, you're dead. Oh, actually, this is what I like to do in here. So imagine being law spade. Did that happen to you when you first came in here? Okay. What I like to do is take a few of these guys out on this side, but then track back to the other side. Yeah, all you needed was a bit of DPS, my good friend. Yeah, it's a, you know, it's a pick your poisons thing. I mean, when you're of a certain level, that you probably have a bit more of a kind of an aversion to just jumping 2 feet first, right? And you kind of hang back and want to find out more and all the rest of it. And that's, you know, that's what the video is going for. You know, people that aren't really sure about what they're getting into. Yeah, that's what I used to do, but what I've taken to doing now is just clearing out this tunnel a little bit and then going round. Because that way, once I've done the guys at the bottom and done the thing, I've just got a straight run back to the door. Yeah, absolutely. The turrets are way easier the other way. Yeah. Which is why I'm standing right here, out of shot of the turret. Right, now I've got this guy. I can start back walking back this way. You need medistims for all the big bots. Yeah, it's just not an economical time, is it? You know, if you having to do that, and it's just not, in my opinion, it's not worth one voucher. Tanking a bunch of medistims every time. Alright, I moved my cursor off the 1 pixel I had to shoot at. Just need to get a good set of armor, better than Boar mod. Well, I mean, like I said, I think, to be honest, if the supply of Pegasus is okay, then Peg AP 60 plus electric is a really good combination for this. Unless you're meaning unlimited armor. In which case, I'm not really sure what the best fit is there. I haven't really researched that. I've only just been looking at the limited and the new A.R.I.S stuff. Yeah, Eon, but Eon doesn't have... Eon's got shrapnel. Does Eon have any acid? I don't think it does it? And it doesn't have any electric. So you're kind of missing a couple of categories there. I wonder if you remember the original Mayhem armor? The original Mayhem armor, I think, has got quite a lot of categories filled out. So that could be an option. It's not as strong as something like Eon in terms of like burn and pen and that kind of stuff, but having the electric, I think it's got electric on it, hasn't it? Old school Mayhem. Leon's a fan. It just reminds me, like, all of these tracks that are in this list, you know, it just reminds me of the old Club Never Die days. Just such good times. Lots of events going on up there. Get out of it. I want to do this guy first. Okay, I guess I'm doing you first then, am I? He's so keen to die. Seriously? Is that an honest question, Photon? Because I feel like you're just trolling me right now. What am I doing? I'm killing this thing. with all the wrong weapons. Look, guys, I don't want to have to keep saying this. The resident troll on this stream is Peps, okay? Don't encroach on Peps' territory. He gets upset. I have to calm him down after the stream. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm Grumpy, I'm good, thank you. Bonza, mate. Bonza. Oh, Grumpy, do you have what are they called? Sights and scopes. Sights and scope. Not scopes, because we only use one. Oh, for goodness sake, with the stupid candy cane running out. So, with that set up, I recommend doing that. So, if you know, at some point, muster enough peds to get some, then do that. Even some, like, low TT limited ones would help. Bullseye 8, long reach 4. Decent skill mod. And just try and keep everything at max range. Oh shit, I've done it again. Pop pills, please. Okay. It's going relatively smoothly right now. And now I've said that, I'm probably going to get crit spammed. That's just how it goes. You're all veterans of the stream by this point. You know how it goes. I say something, the game goes another way. It good. Should complain about the loot then. Well, there is 60 peta. Thank you, Jerry, for complaining for me. Blah, 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 95%. Where is it? Where is it, man? Where is it? Oh, it's too late. The moment's gone. Yeah, I'm just going to use it. I can't be bothered to run all the way down here again. Yeah, you did. What, you hit and run with that, did you? Where is it? It's off again. Oh, no, hang on. No, I didn't even play it. Sorry, Jerry. I totally forgot. And then assumed that I'd played it. Hang on. The ballad is coming. As redeemed by Jerry. Here it is.
Oh, a Kieran blade, the blade of a Kyre, with dreams of riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a
What do you reckon? Christmas #1?
exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike,
Today, top tip of the day. In order to remain alive, you should attempt to make your health not reach 0, or eliminate the opponent before you die. Stay safe, Entropians. Yes, thank you for that, Kesha. Thank you. Hey, Orca, how you doing? Welcome back.
surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. The papoose laughed loud as he fell to the sand, respawning once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke. He groaned, but maybe one more cap. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams.
If ever you get the chance to get an exceptional resto, then definitely go for it. It's changed your survivability. Well, like, if I get a really, really big loot, then maybe I can apportion some of that
A miner, you say? Here's a rocket
to a limited resto chip, but my plan is to get a proper mod resto anyway.
let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently
But it's just going to take me a while.
he hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields, he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zelados, the
Normal resto, because that can be upgraded to augmented resto.
a craft machine stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull, a pile of bad blueprints and 0 tier all. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but prophet's
Cheers,
a ghost that
Grumpy.
haunts his dreams.
I'm sure I'll find that very useful.
Him and his pets burn. Though losses are certain, he'll always return.
5.2 to 7.
Blade has one stubborn creed. Keep trying, keep dying. It's all that I need. Oh,
Any more enhancers you want to take from me, game?
his fortune's in debt and his body bears scars. But he'll never stop, no, never give up. For Akiran's true power, he loves skilling up.
There we go. That was the ballad as redeemed by Jerry. Thank you for that. Christmas #1. Oh yeah, I cleared all that. Okay. Okay, come on, open. Oh, that wasn't enough. Shoot. Oh, we're all right now. I was just a couple of steps too close. Come on. Yeah, save a bit of time, backpedal around the room, unlock the doors, and then when you start taking the easy droker at the end, you're running out of the room pretty much. Although you don't want to aggro him, that's kind of bad. Tsunade, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, that was a mistake. I didn't want to aggro that guy, to be honest. Hope you had a good stream, Tsunade. What have you been up to? A.R.I.S dailies, probably. it's like literally what everyone's doing. Wait a minute. There's a red dot. What did I forget? Oh, the turret. I forgot the turret. I forgot the turret. Berderons, Harbinger, and Spina. Were they your dailies, or were that you were just hunting those randomly? Well, I really appreciate 2 raids in 2 days. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Let's give a shout out to Tsunade or Fight Club 36. Hern Inc. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Probably butchering that, so sorry. Right, now we've got the fun bit. Fun. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Like, they spawn in and they're already bloody shooting, you know? What's that all about? Get that on the go. Oh my god. Candy cane has run out again. This guy's going to take forever to kill now. Okay. To get some plates for the chitin, the Spina chitin. Yeah, I think I almost have all I need to complete the rest of my A.R.I.S clicks, but it's a big run and it's a big risk. Shoot. $10 candy refined for 1 hour. Yeah, whatever the ratio is, right? We want it. X number of candies into 1 hour candy. Easy dub for everyone involved. Come on. Oh, thank you for saying, Hearn. Yeah, really appreciate your watching them. Thank you. I need to do one on the scrap heap one, but I haven't finished it yet. Yeah, so scrap heap, Operation Scrap Heap. That's a video. Oh, shoot. Forgot the ammo. Whoops. Yeah, so I'm going to do a video on Operation Scrap Heap, the hidden mission. I need to do a kind of general, like, my thoughts on A.R.I.S update, etc. kind of video as well. It's just time. Mary always brings up the Event Zero videos. I really enjoyed that Event Zero. It wasn't a very long game, but it was definitely interesting. Interesting aesthetic. Quirky, like, storyline. A bit kind of HAL 9000-esque in what transpires. Get wrecked! Get wrecked. Where's my unlimited item? Come on. Come on. We got Hyperion Aurora PF 100 blueprint. Jackal, thank you for watching. And again, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. We'll see you in the next one. More BPs. What was the global? I didn't even see how much it was. Where is it? 224 ped. That wasn't bad. That was not bad at all. What I'm going to do is take off the zap. And run, Forrest. Why are they all around the door? Boom. Down like a sack of spuds. Soon Twitch partner. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know where do I even look. I don't even know where to look for that now. Affiliate. I'm already partner. It's affiliate that's the proper one, right? Or is it the other way around? Or I am affiliate. I don't know. It's not. Monetize. Right, okay. Agreement. Change payment method. Right. I don't really understand where it is. Achievements. Oh, yeah. So affiliate's what I've already got. Partner is the one I'm right. Okay. So yeah, I'm a bit of a way off for that, to be honest. I need to do stream for 25 hours. Well, I've done that one. Stream on 12 different days. Well, we're 8 out of 12 at the minute. Average of 75 viewers. Well, the average is 38 something at the minute. So yeah, we're a bit off for partner. They always get you with that kind of viewership kind of thing. I've got the same problem on YouTube. It's so annoying. Like the YouTube stuff, very, very early on, like back in 2016, I think it was, I hit monetization. and then they rug pulled it. So I got to like 630 subs over on YouTube, and then they rug pulled the monetization, and I was like, because the requirements to get monetization were like just ridiculous. They've relaxed them a little bit, to be honest, now. And I am getting close to that again. But yeah, it's been a long time. But yeah, I was kind of bit like, it wasn't all about the monetization, but it also felt a bit like, well, you know, I've done all this hard work. I've had this monetization piece. It didn't really earn me much, but, you know, and then they rug pulled it, and it's like, that feels a bit shit, really. Yeah, exactly. And then the videos didn't get the traction. Yeah, absolutely. Jeffy stats. Right, let's pack this stuff away. We've got Terrarax, Verdathos, and Cinderac to do yet. So another 3 daily vouchers, and then we've got this Volcreptus mission to finish. What time is it? 2:45. Right, let's start refining some of this shit up. Okay. All right, this is why, right here, this is why need more noobs, I think. We need refined sweat, which drops off the smaller mobs. We need actual sweat, you know, so we need people swanting, or, you know, they can, you know, import it, right? You could easily import it, but it's better if it's just on site, right? We need these guys, derelict robot components, and the defective drones, I think, drop this stuff as well. Amongst other things that are going on here. So I mentioned the wool and the animal hide already. Melchi and Force Nexus also go in here. And then we refine that, and then we get these guys. Refined sweat crystals. So we've got another 5 there. Up to 60. Right, let's refine this. Okay. And then this one. Okay. So I've said before I need more Titanite. Titanite is a pretty easy mining resource to get. But obviously only drops on can only be found on A.R.I.S, which means that lower level players using TT equipment, or even like F101 or whatever, can find Titanite pretty easily. So again, a low level miner can actually help the help with kind of finding resources. I'm not sure about things like Sugarlie and, well, what are they called? Jonasite, Anthophyllite, Obsius. There's the Sugarlite, and then this one, Cassiterite. There's also Cinnabar as well. The drop from Hollows. Huh? Sorry. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Scotty. Sorry. What drops from hollows? Do the mining bots on A.R.I.S drop decent ores? I think they just drop the standard stuff, to be honest. I did hunt them for a bit, and I didn't really see anything special on them. Hey, Gally. What do you think about the quarterly financial report? I haven't really read it in any detail. I saw the statement, and I think largely what he said was true. The mining one was met with relatively open arms, and the A.R.I.S update has been very well received, which it has. These are truths. A lack of any mention of UE5 is a bit disappointing. And I don't know about the numbers. I haven't really looked at that, to be honest. Too busy on A.R.I.S. Titanite is the upgrade material in Dark Souls. Is it? Revenue down and profit in the negative. So, but the period involves a time before the space mining dropped, doesn't it? I think. I'm not sure. And we haven't had migration yet. The effects of A.R.I.S have really not registered yet. In all honesty. So it's a bit early days, really, on that front. Grumpy just got a fake off for the PF1 improved. Grats on the fake off. Titanite? What's Titanite? In the real world, I've never heard of that. I know about titanium. Twin Peaks file set. Yeah, just don't be doing any rash stuff. We've got A.R.I.S. It's just released. It's only been out like a couple of weeks. The ramifications in terms of P&L, like of that, are just not registered yet, right? It's definitely busy. There's people here all the time doing stuff. It's definitely interesting to a lot of people. And there's more to come. Look, you just have to look at the map to know there is more coming. More interesting stuff on the way. So, most likely be plates 2. Maybe. Maybe. Right, I need to quickly run through the mob caves. And then do we jump back on Volcreptus? I don't know. I don't know. We've got 500 ped there. I think we're good. It's good. Let's get the Gorgon on. It was an absolute surprise to me that the Gorgon with the burn plates would work so well. Like the only mob instance it really struggles with is basically just Vesuvor in the last cave. The rest of the mobs in the last cave are fine. It's just Vesuvor that's a pain in the ass. Right, we're going Delphine first. Yeah. Yeah, well, see, this is what I said the other day on, not the other day, but I mean the other week on stream. I said guns are a problem because they affect the loot and all the rest of it. Armor is not a problem. You could drop basically everyone in the game could have every set of armor and it would not matter to the economy really, because all armor does is increase your decay. If you protect more, you increase decay, which is beneficial for Mind Dark. It's kind of a no-brainer. Now, when armor has got set buffs on it, slightly different situation. You know, depending on what those set buffs are. But they can affect the, you know, the economy of the actual hunting a little bit. Yeah, I never understood that, and I think maybe I don't know. You don't know about the conversations that are happening internally over there, right? But I feel like new Mind Arc is more understanding of, well, why have we restricted this for so many years? And I think the main thing about the restriction was more about maintaining. I've got 2 hours before I can do this one. 2 hours. So I can't do that. Damn. Well, that's a bust. Right. Wow, the whole playlist is finished. Gonna have to start it again now. How long have we been going? 6.5 hours. All right, we know what the limit of the playlist is now. 6.5 hours. With Faux Ripper's a bit of a grey area, really, because it does a lot of damage per second, and damage per sec. I get rubber banded into a tree one more time. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, more DPS is beneficial, right? Sorry. Sock chat. Right. What's going on here then? Who's running raffles? The winner of the raffle was Gogster and Old School Hell, each winning 3,000 Lucky Bits. I've got a set of incision plates. They're over on Next Island. So I need to stump those up for a giveaway, I think. It's been a while since I've done a monthly one. Do I want to do Volks? Let's see if I've got any cushion core clicks. I want to do some of those a minute. Getting a whole 2 frames a second. Right. Have I got? Yeah, I have. I've only got 10 clicks. Okay. Sense a coffee flavored milkshake coming up. Ooh, success. Near. Near. Low near. Have you hoffed yet, Grumpy? Hang on a minute. Sorry. Working on the T10 Hoff as we speak. Good luck. Okay. Hmm. 13 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. Well, that's about a quarter, right? A third to a quarter to a third. I don't know. I'm lacking so much sleep I can't even do math. Math. Should drop this thing down a bit. It's a bit in my face. 936. He's getting there. Okay. Maybe I should just go and do the Volks for a bit. They just bore me to tears a bit. But at least we get another daily voucher out of it. Now I think I just go up here. Right. Let's go up this way. Go. Go. Did you see the skybox? Did anyone notice the skybox? It's probably one of the things that most people have not even given a second thought to looking at. You can see Cali. You could see the moon that we can't get to. You can see Monria. You can see the space station. You can see Crystal Palace. And I believe that's Foma there, right? So that's kind of funky, don't you think? That they'd done that. Because, like, I don't know if you, like, if you go to CP or whatever, right? Or FOMA, you just see the planet. Animal eye oil. I don't know, probably. I can't remember. Do you know what? For science, I haven't been up here yet, right? So before we get started with Volks, oh, for God's sake, I don't want view info. I want you to pick it up. Thank you. Right. The only problem with the Strider is it keeps giving off these massive smoke clouds. What I'm looking for is if there's any cubes over here. Because this strikes me as one of those kinds of places that people might just overlook exploring. And I thought while we're in the area, why not? Right, let's go to the right a little bit. Near maybe foul isn't a bad idea. Need tier 2 comps. Okay. No, I don't see anything there. Like I said before, typically the cubes are by Primanaut spawns. But I don't think it's outside the realms of possibility that it'd be somewhere else as well. Oh my god. Really? Thankfully, no damage taken. Oh my god. Stop being crazy. Calm down. That's the other thing about the Strider is they just stop on a dime. Whoop. Stopped. Holding right mouse button, not giving me a context menu. Thank you. Right. These are smaller Volks. So not as exciting as the level 99s. Exciting, but easier to get to anyway. Have I got any? Yeah, let's drop one of these. Killing these a bit too fast. They're just going for quick kills now. You take more pleasure from that Strider than any other gear you own, Blade. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is the Strider, in my opinion, is the most adept vehicle for A.R.I.S. I know it's a bit of a chocolate fire guard, but what are we looking at here? What's this? What's this pos? Yeah, that's the big Volks. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not with the big Volks. I'm at the small ones. I'm over here. Yeah, pretty basic spawn here. No surprises. I don't know, like, if you kill a whole bunch of these, whether you know, whether an ascendant appears or anything like that. I'm not sure. I haven't really killed them around here like that. There's someone else here. Do I make the most of the skill juice event? I don't really partake of it, really, at the moment. Just every time I do it, the loot is awful for me. And then I don't get hardly any skill juice. And so I think, what's the point? All right. Might as well just buy them. Yeah, there is the faction thing as well. Didn't they change the faction now so that it's like TT value of the mob is important now? Or did I get that wrong? Or is it just kill count? Or have they done points now? Like different mobs have different points. I got something in the back of my mind that tells me they were going to change the faction. It's very slow now. Wow. Nothing like rewarding everyone for their effort. You're getting a fair amount of infernal residue off of these. That's good. They're dropping thyroid. Well, it is moving. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I really wanted to do a mining run today, but I just... The loot's not there today. It's just not there. Probably need 5 full effort events for the faction. Is there no other way to get that particular faction? Like, just outside of the event. Isn't it Vault? Is it Vault? Bought this chair and it's just as creaky as the old one. Right, this is too low now. Creaky ass chair. Right. We just got to rank up. What do we got on here now? Let's go with dodge again. Right, how are we doing on those two? How are they getting any closer to each other? 65 evader, 61.5 dodger. Still a bit of a gap. Oh, Imperium. And do the Art Rangers not count? Irritating the hell out of me, this one. You'd think with a name like Imperium Pilots and stuff like that, that they would contribute to Imperium faction, right? But that would require some logic. Right. I don't really want to start encroaching on that guy's territory, so try and stick over this way. Let's see if I can actually see any visible change happening. Can't see it. You really wanted multiple choke points on the mission. I mean, I haven't even done the first bit yet. Yeah, it is. It is super grindy. Yeah, don't burn all your HOF allocation on tiering. You haven't hit it yet. Yeah, exactly, Super. Exactly. No, yeah, see, I don't think that's how it works. I think your multis just die. There, and there it is. Tier 10, PF1 improved. Goes to Grumpy. Congrats. For a Hoff that is only visible for 24 hours and not even EL tracks it. You got it, so that's all that matters, yeah. I got a couple on the PP60. But then I guess, I logged off and then someone managed to beat me to it on other tiers, basically. To be honest, I haven't really been bothered about rushing to discover stuff. They're just fantasy hoffs and they're not really important. I think after the stream, I'm definitely ready for a nap. Oh, this ear thing has been irritating my ear today. I don't know why. Yeah, I think maybe I made the right decision to stay here and do the Volks because the loot I'm getting in the minute is pretty dire. Like, it's probably all right from an average perspective, but I'm not seeing any multis. Not really. We're getting close to that, I think, to that 25% mark. And then we can go back to Ironhaven and see what we haven't won. Oh, oh God, so tired. Um, has anyone reported getting any like rings or anything from the A.R.I.S daily? I know not many people are doing it, but just wondered whether anyone's actually had anything out of it other than pills. You got a ring. Didn't you say an A.R.I.S of some sort, modified? Maybe. Did I hear that right on your stream yesterday? Okay. Well, sometimes the memory works. Sometimes. Yeah, mod A.R.I.S. Yeah. Okay, good luck, Mary. Oh, sorry. I'm just going to be constantly yawning now. I'm reaching the end. Reaching the end of my stamina, I think. We just hit a corrosive attack nanochip 7 off of Volcreptus juveniles. So AI missions killed the A.R.I.S market. Yeah. I like it. You get an A.R.I.S. You get an A.R.I.S. I like it. Is it markup on that one, is it? I thought a 7 wasn't particularly high. What is going on here? Right, let's have a look. It's 107 to 109. Better than 101, 102, right? But the problem is a lot of the time when it's only, you know, when it's less than 10%, it's difficult to actually achieve that when you slap it on the auction, and there's not enough TT value to kind of get 7, 8, 9%. So then you end up having it on there for more than it's, you know, more than the market, and then no one buys it, and then you've wasted an auction fee. And then you think, why didn't I just recycle that crap? But it's this kind of stuff that I could do with the shop on Cali. You know, to kind of deal with this kind of stuff. Put it in the shop. It can sit there forever if needs be. The markup can be on point. The fee is, I don't know, how is the fee comparable to the auction? Like, I can't even remember what the fee was when I was putting stuff on the NI shop. Yeah, but the thing with this is, like, you can get to Cali so quick that you know, if you've got a shop on Cali, you might as well just dump it on Cali. And that's where you'll probably end up getting most of your footfall anyway. It's kind of A.R.I.S specific stuff that you probably want to put in A.R.I.S shops. What do we got here then? 50 pen ammo, 1 hype voucher, and Blazer. Oh dear, Mary. Well, sad times. But thank you for sharing. Was your daily AI daily that long today? This one's taking a while, but it's not taking as long as others have taken in the past. I don't know if that means they've tweaked things under the hood or not. I'm not sure. You got the same set, have you? Operation Molten Circuitry. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. Good day, Phantom Solution Systems. Welcome back. On Calypso it's different, but here it's the same. Right, hands up in the chat who's on A.R.I.S and picked up the AI daily today. Even if you had no intention of completing it. No one? You've never even been here. Oh dear. The Aeroid destroyers Volcreptus. Yeah, that's what I've got. But sometimes you can get the same mobs, but it's got a different well, I think largely the same mobs, but you can get a different name for the mission. I think possibly depending on like which one is the tanky stage. The one that takes ages. Feels like yeah, we're definitely like at the 25% or more mark. Sorry, or less to go. So Luke has Magma Kuma, Fieroid, and Volcreptus. Yeah, anytime Magma Kuma's on there, it's kind of rough. Because they've got so much HP, it takes ages to kill them. By comparison. Yeah. It's a bit savage. But from another perspective, they've got a nice cost to kill, so it means that when they pop, they pop nice, you know? Like if you're going for I think the Ascendants, they're around 30 ped a kill, something like that. We are getting there though, we are making progress. The progress bar is moving. Starting to nod off. Flagging now. Come on. I mean, the good thing about hunting these guys is they've got such a big aggro range. You can just kind of like... You can just like swing around the mobs and pick up more mobs when you want. In most cases. Yep, exactly the same model as the Tantillion, just coloured a bit more red. And scaled up bigger. Getting there, getting there. Like 15% left, maybe? That one was a mini, about 12 ped. Right, let's move over this way a bit. Get some more red dots on the radar. Getting there. Sorry, this bit is a bit dull, isn't it? I think, you know, the 99's kind of potentially kind of global a bit more. But we just got another Unreal token. Wow. Interesting. And we need more ammo now. We are getting there. Come on. Oh, I didn't check the TIR on that corrosive ship. 113 out of 4,000. Nothing special. Another 10-minute stim. Can you not hear it? It's showing up on the sound. It is quite quiet though. Maybe try upping that a little bit. Can you hear it now? Yeah, just don't like it overpowering everything, yeah? About... Oh, okay. Closing that gap. I don't know. I feel like it's gone just as quick on these little ones as it has on the big ones. Really, I'm not seeing a massive difference because obviously I'm using the same DPS. You know, same buff, same DPS. It just feels about the same to me. And it's a nice little spawn because the smaller ones aren't quite so aggressive on the radar. They take a little while to sense you. They don't sense you from so far out. But you can kind of swing into the spawn a bit more to pick up more mobs, which means you are kind of constantly shooting a lot. Whereas the big ones, you can actually find yourself emptying the spawn and having to walk the entire length of the spawn to find another one. Yeah, foul have always been good for the tier 2s. Come on. Question is... it's not really a question. I think I'm closer to Breakout. Bastide. I'm closer to Bastide than I am to Bianca. So I think I need to... I think I probably just need to drive back, really. By the time I've driven over there, I might as well just carry on rather than waiting for a 1 minute T-press. What I will do is start moving that way. Okay, getting there. I think we've got 1 pixel left to fill. And there it is. We're done. We're done. Let's get as far over here as possible. Got a couple of stragglers. We've actually done another AI daily. That's 3 I've managed to do now. Come on then, let's go. I'm going to aggro some, I think. Well, we managed to aggro 1. Let's get it off the radar, can I? List. Somebody forgot their list. We have to go this way. It's still on the damn radar. Oh, no, it's gone now. Sorry to whoever's claim that was. I think I might have just dropped that. Dropped that Volcreptus on your claim. Whoops. Okay. Back to Ironhaven. What are we going to get, folks? Uni ammo, voucher, blazer. Now that's dreaming, Mary. that is pure fantasy right there. Probably don't need to talk to him. I just click the button. If he says anything. Okay. Your reward is ready for collection. Just access your mission interface to claim it. Hyperion, thank you for your service. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. What are we going to get? Please. Please have something in it. AccuStim 10 milligram. Well, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Accu 10. We'll take that, I think. How much Nova? 857 Nova. Okay. What am I doing with that? I'm putting that over here. I thought it said Hyper 12 for a minute. Okay. 408 soft hide. I'm out of refined or diluted sweat. I did not realize. Okay. I have to find some more of that now. What would you kill? What would I kill? I probably think what I probably would do is one-shot mortars to see what they drop. Because I don't think anyone's really had anything like Gorgon Shade. Yeah, but I mean, like we know what they drop, right? Whereas the mortars, I don't think anything's dropped from the mortars, unlimited wise, right? And I do wonder if they're hiding something. Okay, 1K. Right, I think we've still got the caves to do, but it's like 2 hours away. Well, it was 2 hours when we went there. It's probably like an hour now, so I'm probably not going to do those on stream now. I'm itching to do some mining, but I just don't know if it's a good idea. I don't know. Don't know. Anyway, I need to go to Cali and get this stuff into Cali storage and whatnot. I need to take that back down. Oh yeah, we need to put this stuff in here. PF30. Oh, okay, I can't fit that in. All right. Just gonna have to dump it there. Right. PR90. We have 6 clicks of that. PF100. First time we've got a PF100. Well, yeah, it is a bit. It is a bit. There's just not enough space. Put simply. What I can do is, I do that. Just grab all of that, chuck it down here, like so, and then we can organize it a bit better, like so. So I've got it organized by level, if that wasn't already obvious. Right, now that's the P20, that's the level 7, that's... Oh yeah, I also got a DSEC laser amp print. I'm not sure that's anything to go on, really. I picked up a Megaton Desert Walker blueprint as well, limited. I need to check that out as well. I think these need to go back down to Cali, basically. Yeah, so I've got quite a few prints. But I think arguably, like everything from here up, I should probably sell. Some of those are boosted prints. Condition craft them, really? Is that how you do condition, is it? You condition them? I had no idea. You have so many Ignorous clicks on the whole set. Yeah, I don't have a full set of Ignorous yet. Yeah, I only seem to manage to pick up 4 pieces of Ignorous. The level 7, well, the level 7 is boosted. It says so. Yeah, I max it. This is a level 4 blueprint essential for manufacturing and blah, 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 blah. Blueprints are necessary, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't really say anything. This is boosted. This is the boosted one right here. If you hover over it, it says boosted. But I didn't realize that's how you do it. I thought boosted just meant you had a higher success rate. I suppose if you condition craft, you're going to get a higher success rate anyway. Well, if I go mining, then I'll probably pick up a bunch of the materials for that. Easily the narc. Basic screws is iron, right? So I'll easily get the iron. It's just the blouse, whether I get any blouse over on Foma or not. But I'll take that. Oh, Mary, redeemed raffle time. Sorry, I completely missed that. There we go. Exclamation mark join in the chat for the raffle to get some more Aki bits. Right, so how are we doing now? We've got 57 daily vouchers. We've got 3 more caves to do, so that's going to put us at 60. So we just need 20 more vouchers to get another piece. To get another piece of base Hyperium. So that's all good. Right, let me refine some of this stuff as well while we're here. How many armor pieces do I have now? I have 1 adjusted harness. I feel like this is the this thing here, functional central processor. That's the thing. That's the difficult thing. Because they only drop on the coordinators. Did you overpay the adjusted cat? No, I don't think. I probably a little bit, but not like a horrific amount. I already looted some. I pulled 2 harnesses and then went straight to adjusted. Yeah, yeah. Here it is. Right here. Yeah, it's quite easy, but it just depends on you hitting as many coordinators as possible, right? And with the spawns not being geared towards the coordinators, it makes it more of a pain in the ass. So the adjusted's kind of nice, you know. 18 impact, 14 stab, 16 cut, and then 9 pen, 11 burn, and then you've got 8 acid, 6 cold, 13 electric. It's pretty good, you know, even at adjusted level, really. But I think when it gets to improved, it might be, I think it's going to be usable for me to do like the lower level stuff, maybe the lower level caves, depending on the plates I can stick on it. I'm going to go back down to Cali now, and then I can show you the Gorgon Forge plates for those that haven't seen it. You can loot the armor from mobs too? No, you can't. You can only pull them with daily vouchers. Who won the raffle, by the way? Hang on. Raffle has ended. Phantom Solution Systems, Mary J. Star, Jiao Bao, and Miklos each win 1,500 Akibits. So well done, folks. RP walk. Yeah. Let's go to Mega first, and then we'll head over to Twin. Take a storage dump. Absolutely, Fat J. the load times, right? Okie dokie, right. Let's just... Oh, God, I didn't even mean to grab that. Why? Okay. I could have sworn I had more robot weapon sights somewhere. All right. Get this stuff in. I think I can just do... merge all, right? There we go. All right, let's put this down here, and then the fruit will throw up here. Then this stuff can go in here. And then these guys I'll leave here for now. I normally carry a lot of the BPs around with me. Right, the Gorgon forged, before I forget. What do I need here? Shins and feet. Okay. Here we go. So this is the Aegis. Now, let me extract it. The armor plate is called the Aegis of Gorgon Forged, right? And the protection on it, on the base one, is 8 electric, 8 cold, 10 burn, 6 acid, right? Now, there are upgrades to these plates. I just don't know what the stats are on the upgraded versions. I'm hoping they get pretty good, right? Because we've seen how the scales go pretty good. But the thing is, there's only three stages. There's the base Gorgon Forged, there's the middle one, and then a top one, I think. So I think, going off memory, so I'm not really sure what they're going to look like. But yeah, that's the Gorgon Forged stuff. I've only got 4 of those. 3? No, I've got 4 of them so far. So, yeah. Ooh, did I... Hang on a minute. Oh, oh, excuse me. It's sneezing away here. Right. Just calculating stuff in a minute. Okay, right. So 55 times 60 is 3,300. That's what I thought. Splitten sie. Okay, leaves us with that there. Okay. I think what I've done is I've forgotten to get the metal res. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back up. That's annoying. I've forgotten the metal res, and I can't buy the amps without selling that, so Without selling some of it anyway. What are TA10s running at the minute? I should have checked. Is it 520? Something like that? So, I mean, roughly we need about 2,600 ped, so... Okay, that's going to be pretty much all my metal res, to be honest, so I'm going to have to build that back up. Hey, Crazy Lion, how you doing? Okay, so this was a bit of a waste of thruster, but... God. That stupid shelf. Get out of the way. Glad to hear it. So, I'm just about to head over to Boma in a minute. Right, I need to... Just, is that the quickest one? Yeah, they're all kind of the same distance away from the thing. Even the one at the bottom of Ironhaven is a walk from the storage. So there's no real getting around it. Wow, less than 1 frame per second there. Okay. Are we going to load? Oh, there we go. Finally. 26 hours. So I need 1,600 peds worth, really. Let's go with 1,700 just to be safe. I need some for the armor. Let's convert all of that. Yep. Just double check the value. Yep. Right. we need stream prayers right now. Gonna go and big D it over on Foma. To read that later, right? So I've got to go back to Cali. I've got to go to Twin this time. Check the dailies. Oh boy, Gogster. Oh boy. And the game crashed. You almost can't look. You can't avert your eyes. You just got to keep watching. Keep grinding through. All right. It's just going to take a while to time out. Okay. Like the refresh on the Entropia Pocket code, that's about 30 seconds, isn't it? Okay. Right. We just gotta hope for at least a break even. But yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's not in yet. Okay, I think we're getting there. And we are at twin. That's a nice chunky one, Photon. Congrats. 271 peds, Spina Scavenger Alpha. Navel Snot Male. Hell nah. Nog, not interested. Kingfisher. Yawn. Finder 101. Nope, it's not the right one. Frigulite. There's no way I'm finding Frigulite with this finder on Foma. There's no way. Like, I'm probably just going to stick main arena because I want the Narc and I want the Iron a little bit because I need that for the level 7 boosted print, right? Frigg is only on Amathura. I thought it was in one of the domes. I don't know. Maybe I imagine that. There's Ig up there anyway. I'll leave it open, but I need to remember to clear it when we've done our mining run. I doubt. Yeah, I've got nothing going on here. But that list is getting smaller now. I haven't seen Frigulite for ages, so it's not that easy. Mm-hmm. Right, so what we want is metal res orders. And we got... Right, we got 170k. So we're looking at 70.70%. Okay, that's as much as we can get out of that. That's a satisfying sound. Peds. Units received. Okay, there's nothing interesting on there. Right now we need TA10s. 121%. So that crap, they're 538. Shoot. I'll see how many I can get. But I might have to dump some shrapnel now, because I'm not going back to A.R.I.S again. 2, 3, 4. And how much have I got now? Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We had enough headroom. Can you chip in silence, please? Trying to stream here. The audacity of it. Okay. That's it. I think we're ready to go. I just hope it goes well. I mean, I don't know. If I get halfway through the third amp and I'm not hitting anything, I might abort. Maybe. Right. Let's see what happens, eh? Well, at least we got that the AI daily completed, and it actually dropped us a pill, so that's something. But I must remember to do those caves in a bit. And then I feel like it's just kind of 2 more days. And then it's another piece. I think I'll probably pull the arms next. It's not lootable, stop lying. Right, predictions in the chat. Predictions. What do you think? How's this gonna go? Any specific Hoff numbers you want to kind of throw in the chat? You reckon tower? Don't know about that. Dunno. Nah. You've jinxed it now. You've totally jinxed it. No, you don't say that. You just don't say it. 3998 list. And of course, the ceremony of the big D mining is to remove armor. And to equip the appropriate clothing for such an activity. Yes, it's the Mankini mining. Let me repair the this thing, these things. Let's do that. Repair. Yeah, do it. Okay. Wear that in the DAS biome. I mean, surely I can take DAS naked by now, right? Right? Surely. I'm just going to run to the edge here. Thank you, guys. Just hope for the best. Oh, there's a tower. Whose list is that? Foreshadowing, right? What am I doing? I don't want that. I want maybe that. No, I want to keep this one open here. Okay. Ooh. Right. Breathe deeply. Let's hope Luteus is smiling upon us. And then we need to get the brush out because he's sad again. Okay, first drop. Let's go. Come on. No. Null hit. Second drop. Come on. Come on. Null hit. This is the one. We get 900 peda. Come on. No. Sadly not. Okay. And we hit a 613 ped Melchi. Huge. And another huge 578 crude oil. Are we on fire? Autograts. That's a null. NRF. Now just remember each drop is 100 peds. Excluding markup. Now I'm shooting for like, 10 to 20k. I'm hoping to get something like that. Extremely large narc. That's one we were looking for. 738 ped. We just need the iron now, right? Just need the iron. No, NRF. Come on. Come on. Right, that's the last drop of this amp. First amp was good. And another NRF. But the first amp was good. Each amp needs to pull like 1100 ped TT. Away we go. Second amp. NRF. Now, I've got a slow reload on this because I don't max the tool. But it doesn't really seem to affect the outcome. It's just the reload speed and the depth. It does mean, however, I'm finding more list and oil and crap like that. Getting too many NRFs now. Come on. We need it to keep going. We need the momentum. Peps on the Listerium power containers. Are you full conditioning those? Come on. Oh, another NRF. Come on. Another NRF. Right, let's have a look at EL quick. What are we doing? I'm just going to run to the corner now, I think. There we go. And then we start going this way. Another NRF. Come on. Right, how are we doing here? So 29th of May, we hit 3. We hit 3 so far. 7, 1300, 18, 1900 paired. We just hit another Melchi there. Huge Melchi. 610. 610. I think we're about break even with the amp so far. Just maybe a little bit above break even. I could just go to the corner, I think. Right. That amp is dead. Modified Mickey Hunter, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That was another NRF on that amp, but I think we're still up at the moment. We're still up. And that's all we can hope for, really. To still be up by the end of the run. Or at least break even, right? Okay, that's another NRF. Come on. Really could do with seeing a big 4-digit. Low 5-digit would do. Can it happen? Not with all these NRFs, it can't. Right, I think this is the last one here. I can see the other claim there. Look, let's go this way now. A plentiful narc, 422 ped. Not quite as big as the other hits, but not too bad. At least it didn't global. That's important. We only want Hoffs around here. Right. Sizes are a little bit weak at the minute. Well, I'm still... we'll see how this amp goes, but I'm still kind of up at the moment, but by the end of this amp, that could be flipped on its head. And we just got to rank up there. 44 Surveyor. 44 Surveyor. Should be a little more overall because of markup. There's not a huge amount of markup on a lot of this stuff. Like the Frigulite. The Narc has got a bit of markup. Right, I don't want to go any further there. And there's quite often Narc buy orders, so because I don't think I'll need all the Narc for those level 7 clicks. I only have like 9 clicks or something, so potentially I need blouse though, so that's another dead amp. Now that wasn't so good. So I think we're not doing so great now. But it's not horrendous, so we can keep going, I think. Okay, I'm just going to go this way now. Another NRF. All right, come on. We need to see like an extremely large or something now. Too many NRFs now. There's another one. Has someone from Mindoc switched onto the Twitch channel and gone, no, we ain't having any of that. Over with the slider. There's a huge crude oil, 529. We kind of need bigger than that, though, at this point. That nap will have to wait. Yeah, like most of these have got like 2-3 day timers on them, right? So we'll be fine. I haven't found any iron yet, though. It doesn't feel like I'm going to. Just by the nature of what I'm finding at the moment. But I don't know, I could be proven wrong. This is too many NRFs now. So it's starting to get a bit take the piss mode. Okay. Come on. That's another amp dead. And we only got one hit on that amp. Yep. One hit. One hit on that one. This is all on the last amp now. These two amps here just did nothing really. It's all on the last amp. Redemption or failure? Let's cut down this way now. Redemption or failure? Come on. Yeah. Someone's hit a slider. That's what it feels like. It's just all NRF now. Total NRF fest. Just a reminder, every click, 100 ped. Yeah, exactly that. They've gone on and they've said, hang on a minute, we can't let him do this. He's out with them bloody P400s and Teramp 10s again. No, clamp him. Clamp. 100 clamp. We've got 10 clicks left. Oh, it's not even. I think it must be less than that. Yep. Clamped again. This is what happens. Everything I do just nosedives like this. So we kind of need a tower now. And we get a huge sweet stuff, but it's only 465 ped, so it's not really going to break the bank. Go over a little bit more to about here. Another NRF. We've only got a few clicks left. We've got no clicks left. That was the last one. That's it, guys. It's game over. That's it. It's done. Last one NRF'd again. Shocking state of affairs. Too much NRF, as usual. Right, let's tot it up on EL. It's not healthy. Not healthy at all. Right, 613 plus 578 738 610 422 529 and 465 puts us at 3955. 3955 on a... Right, just remember that 3955 on a 2600 plus 3300 run. 2k down. $2K down. 95% returns. Just the same old terrible returns. Can't even manage a 4K after all the loss I've had. Absolutely wrecked. Right, let's pull this narc. We need that. Hey, there we go. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. We had 2 narc hits. Where's the other one? Need that other zoom level, really. It's over there. Okay. Yeah, it's only the hatchling. It's not the horror. I'm just being a bit tight with sweet stuff at the minute because it's just too, like, what, 200%, is it, or something silly, stupid markup, and I had the brush anyway, so I'm just going to keep using the brush for now. No, this is a 105 with... Oh, hang on. Did I Yeah. It's tier 2 at the minute. I'll probably have it tier 3 at some point. But it's just a 105. It's obviously not very economical, but whatever. What does it matter when you're 2k down, right? What does it matter? When the game can't be bothered to be fair. No, I'm fully aware. But what's the next option? MEO5 SGA is what? 5k? 3k? 5k? Somewhere in there? Adjusted? More again? Improved? Horrendous amount of ped? Yeah, but it takes you... Yeah, it's too long. This takes way too long. Like, I've got the exhumers here, but they just take too long. Oh, they're both ready for tearing, actually. Ooh, I have A.R.I.S and I have opals. Yeah, I've got those. Simple 1 plastic ruds. I've probably got those as well. Somewhere. No, I've got simple 3s, I think. Tier 3 comps. Mm. But yeah, it's just the problem with the exhumers. Even with them tiered up, they're just slow. Real slow. Just AFK the stuff. Right, well, I think I'm just gonna pull the Narc for now. Because everything else is pretty much shit and will take ages to pull. But the Narc won't take long at all. It's already at 300 ped. This was the first one, right? Or the second one? I think this was the first one. So this one was 738. Zolkan, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But yeah, I guess we just try again tomorrow, maybe. But you know, it needs to start doing something because this is stupid now. It's getting stupid. Yeah, I'll get that later, Photon, because it takes forever to pull. Sweet stuff is like one of the worst. See, the Melchi's got 2 days on it. That's another one that's 2 days. This is Narc. Well, we'll have that up anyway. Melchi, 2 days. Narc again, which we'll have. Crude is 2 days, and so is the sweet stuff. So everything is like 2 days. So I've got time. I don't have that much fruit, unfortunately. Right, where are we at now? 500, just under 500 ped. So about 340 ped to go, 350 ped, something like that. And then we'll teleport over for the other knock. But yeah, on the whole, that was quite disappointing. It felt like it had promise at the start there, didn't it? The hit rate was seeming to be good, and then it just turned into an absolute NRF fest. And I think the problem with the higher level activity like this is that they just treat the higher level stuff in the same way they treat the lower level stuff, and they think it's okay for you to get abysmal results for hundreds of tries before turning things around and then spiking you and all the rest of it. And I just think you can't, it doesn't work really like that for the higher end stuff. It needs to be a bit flatter and just take longer for the spikes to happen, right? But I don't think there's anything they can do about it, because I think all your multipliers are all in just one journey. Doesn't matter what you're doing, hunting, crafting, mining, it's all part of the same journey, and whatever multi you get is what you get. And so they can't adjust it for high level activity, I don't think, because then they'd be adjusting it for hunting and stuff as well. So then they'd have to radically change the calculation that throws out the multipliers. And I think it would probably just mean chaos. Loot engine chaos, to be honest. All right, less than 100 ped to go. Yeah, I had a couple of hits of plutonium in here the other day, and that was lovely to pull. I was getting like over 20 ped per pull. Awesome. That's great stuff to mine. More of that, please. Right, so we're at 738, and we need to get to 1160. 760. There is some BS going on though. Spent 4 hours hunting 4k HP mobs, no decent multi, left to finish A.R.I.S dailies, and hit a 250 ped global on a 250 HP mob, first mob. Yep, that happens a lot. Yeah, it happens a shocking amount of times. Hmm. Right, hopefully not much longer, and then we'll head back. We'll head back to Cali. I'll pick up some basic screws. I think it was only like 10 basic screws per click, and I think we only had 9 clicks, right? So it depends on the price of the basic screws and if there is any on auction and what kind of stack they're on, but it probably makes more sense to just buy them than buy iron and get a third of the result. Okay, we're at 920 now, so that's what, 140 to go? 130 to go now? Yeah, see, I think I hit... What did I get on Volk Ascendant? They don't have that much HP. I can't remember how much HP they actually have, though. But I hit like a 200 peda earlier on. That was kind of like a nice multi that would have been very nice on this equipment. Grats Mary on the growth. Oh no, I meant 200 left to go. 200 ped left to go. I think. Yeah, because we've got like 100 left now. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can knock out this level 7 amp. See what happens. I'm not sure what the cost to click on it is, really. Let's have a look on let's look on the blueprints. That can go. Is it 12 clicks, is it? Okay. Thank you. I'll just see what the cost to click is on it. Level 7. Is it, because it's boosted, is it higher? Alright, we're done. Okay, let's just press T. Let's get rid of you. Cost is the same, is it? It's 18 ped a click. 18 ped a click. According to the wiki. Assuming it's the right ingredients. Blouse Narc Beryllium Survey Pro Basic Screw. Yeah. Yeah, same values. As far as I can remember. Success is 48 ped. What? On full condition though, right? Yeah, we'll see what happens. I reckon this is going to be bad. Right? Thank you. I don't know. We'll just YOLO it. Whatever. Right. Go away, go away, go away. So, let's get my print. Just double check the clicks. There it is. 12 clicks. There we go. 12 click. And it's definitely 22 blows, 8 narc, 4 beryllium, 80 survey, 10 basic screw, 8 narc ingot. So 8 times 3 would give us 24 times 12. We're looking at 288 ingots, right? Let me just check also for orders on narc, because if there's no orders for narc, then yeah, there is. It's pretty low now. It's tanked a bit. I feel like that's my fault that it's tanked. Why normal click it? I thought you said condition. I'm confused now. I thought you said to do it on condition. It's going to be a bit dull. So, like, what's the point of the boosted then? Right, how many? Sorry, 288 I need of these. 288. There they are. Right, so then let's sell this stuff for 104. Where are we at with that? Okay. 104.12. Hang on a minute. 104.01. 104.10. How many have I got here? 4, 5. 104.10. I think we're good there. Yep. That was a nice fit, that one. Okay. All right. So we sold the narc. So now we need 120 basic screws. Let me just check my inventory and make sure I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any. 120 basic. Yeah, there's plenty on auction. 120. 100. That's not ideal. There's 216 there. It's only 10 ped. Who's pinging me? Go, Grumpy. It was a reasonable TIR on that one as well. But I mean, it's not relevant if you're gonna upgrade it to an adjusted. So, my eye immediately went to soldier carapaces and thought, because I got them after you completed your set, that's why. So we need 264 blouse. I might have blouse. Why am I looking in there? Yep, we got the blouse. We got the blouse. We got the narc. Do we have the Derulium? No, not really. So 4 by 12 minus 8. This is the 40. So we need 40 Derulium ingots. Now, are we going to struggle to get Derulium? No, we're not. No, we are not going to struggle. Right, is there just a 40 stack? There is not. How much is that? 110, 112. Let's go with the 110. Okay, so we got the Derulium. You're conditioned. We got the blouse, we got the narc, we got the Derulium, we got the screws, we need probes now. 960 of them. Mining probe. 960. Is that all? Is that right? $48 peta probes. It feels light. I guess I'm so used to doing stupid stuff. I'm not used to cheap BPs. Right, level 7, manual, YOLO. YOLO boosted. What do you reckon? 12 clicks of absolute failure? He's going mad. No. No. You reckon one near success? Let's have a look. Fail. Fail. What's the TT on that? 120, so... Right, whoever is at Mindark and keeps wanging my success slider all the way to 0 needs to do 1. Eight clicks left. Seven. What was my SR? I max it. Nah. Fuck it. %100% fail. It's only, what, 180, I don't know, 200 odd ped, isn't it? $344 ped with a full level 7 amp. Grumpy in with the ballad. We had a lot of ballad requests today. Let's get that started now. There we go. Oh, we get 1 success. I guess that's something. And it's dead. We get 1 success. I'll shove the level 7 on the auction. It's too small for me. It was only like 18 ped. It wasn't a big run. Uh, 7% by the looks of it. Yep, too small. Too small. Alright, let's have a look at what everything else is sat on there. 106.67. I think that's the thing to target then. There we go. So we did make one and got 200 ped of metal res for our trouble. Yeah, the success was actually quite nice. It was more than the input cost of the whole run. So something went right for a change. Oh. Minus 2k there, plus 300 here. It's all good. Can't move. Right. I might keep those basic screws for if I run Tech Gizmo again. I might get more 7 clicks. I don't know. Right, drop those there. Losses are certain. is that even?
It's all that I need. Oh, accurate blade, the fool of the stars. His fortune's in debt and his body bears scars. But he'll never stop.
I think I grossly overestimated how much narc I needed.
For Acheron's true power. He loves skill
Okay.
enough.
Never mind. Alright, shove those back there. These are for something. I can't even remember what I was carrying them for. How much is that? 46. You know what? I'm just going to keep that here because if I do get another level 7 print, then I've got all the narc I need, really, because it's hardly going to have that many clicks, right? So yeah, it's not been great, has it? It's not been great. Well, that was the ballad. Thank you for redeeming that, Monsignor Grumpy. Oh yeah, we got these things to sell. Chuck them on the auction. I might take the metal res back up to A.R.I.S because I should have enough chitin to do my Zapparis runs, and then we'll see what happens with those. I think like the cost to click on that is like 30 bed. With no condition there though. Blame Ziz, absolutely. It's always Big Ziz's fault. Did AI make your ballad? It took a lot of coaxing from an human. This one. But yeah, it was AI. So ChatGPT generated the lyrics for me, and then I had to heavily modify them. And then it was, I would say, at least 50 tries with Suno to get it to come out with the right thing. I tried grinding. I did get some. I did get a decent stack, but the amount I needed to do all of the clicks for the A.R.I.S, it's not feasible. It's just cheaper to buy it, even at the stupid price it is. So all I can hope for is more successes, but the way things are going at the minute, it's not looking good. Anyway, LP70 Fen up for sale. Still. Tier 10. Yeah, they didn't drop pretty regularly for me. Oh, Chrono, you missed it. You just missed it. It was a neg 2k fail. As usual. Right, we're looking at... What's the graph here? There's not many sales, is there? Right, let's do a start of, say, 1.7. Buyout 110. Nah. It won't go for that. And the TIR is not great. I'm just going to put it up for 107. And then this arsenistic... 110%. 108. 116. It's low TT. I might get away with that. Someone might buy that out, maybe. If they don't, then it's, you know, a 7-day wait, whatever. $2K fail. All right, bear with me a minute. I got a phone call, but and we need to maybe address the giveaway issue. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Phone calls, disturbances. Right. Now, let me just do a quick refresh. Because I'm not seeing a particular user. Like, they just hit and run, and they've gone, and they haven't responded. They haven't responded to the thing. Right. I think I'm going to have to re-roll this thing. Right, let's give it a couple of minutes. What's this? Oh, limited BP. Limited BP failure. What's this? Get some clothes on. Nah, come on. You know you want to see it. Boom. Oh yeah. I'd say. So phone call again. Sorry. People not know I'm streaming. What the hell? Okay. Let's do a quick refresh there. No, I've given this enough time now. It's been like 24 hours. I've heard nothing. So, I'm sorry, Purple Rain Triple X. But I heard nothing from you. I'm going to have to re-roll the giveaway that was done yesterday for the large starter refill pack. So we're going to draw a different winner. Unfortunately, Purple Rain has disqualified themselves by not giving me their in-game name. Was ist das? And we've sold the arsenistic chip already. Nice. Just need the corrosive to go now. Right, so we're going to draw another winner now. Same tickets as was in yesterday. So let's see who gets it this time. Welcome back from your nap, Icewind. It's no wonder nothing gets fixed over there at Mindark if you've been asleep all afternoon. But, you know, you do you. And Yoshi, the Gamer TV, Joshi, congratulations. You are the new winner of yesterday's giveaway. Please tell me you're here. I know you've got an in-game name. Where are we at? Thank you for the refollow, Stella Bellamella. That's the third one today that was already followed. Well done, Joshy. He won a starter refill pack large. It was yesterday's giveaway, but unfortunately, the person who did win it has not responded to me in a reasonable time frame. So unfortunately, I'm having to re-roll it. Joshy. There we go. Right, where I think I have your name already. Or do I? No. Joshy, a regular winner here at the Blade of Akai Twitch stream. All right, where is your name? I thought I had it already. Cannot find your name. Can you put your name in the chat here, please? Yeah, real life name, your Entropia username and password, just for security verification purposes. I have to say, I'm just kidding. Just in case. And don't forget PP size preference. 60, 80, right. Yeah. Where's your name? I need name. Oh, sorry, I missed it. I missed it. I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? But I think a lot of the time you've donated the prizes you've won to other people, right? So that's possibly why I don't have it. Okay. Right, so this is for technically yesterday's stream. I'm going to have to give Socrates both streams now, which is complicating matters. That's not handy. I should have been a bit clearer, really, on yesterday's stream about having the in-game name. How did you get AI to say ped right? Well, there's only one E, so there's only one way to say that, right? The only way it gets said wrong is if someone's trying to say PED. And then I think with the AI, if you want it to do that, I think you probably have to put full stops to make it realize it's an acronym. Maybe. Not sure. I am not sure. Right. Okay. I think really that concludes matters here. Joshy, congratulations on yet another win with us. But I think this is the first time you've had a refill pack from MindArc, so congratulations for that. A big shout out to everyone that's followed today. Thank you so much for the follows. Also, Fight Club, Tsunade, for the very kind raid earlier on today. All awesome stuff. Been loving the redeems of the ballad. That's all good stuff. So thank you everyone for watching. We're gonna get a raid on. Let's I'm assuming Bear's up today. Yeah, we're gonna give the bear some love today, I think. Because I've been trying to share it a bit, but yeah, let's go and do that. Hopefully that's correct. You're very welcome. Yep, so if you aren't already followed, please make sure you do that, and I shall see you all in the next one. Bye-bye for now.